Okay, welcome back, welcome back. Yahoo! Okay, it's been a little bit delayed. Thank you for coming. Okay, as you can see, okay, it's all I can't talk. It's all forehead day. I haven't talked much today. Hey, and I missed talking. Sorry I couldn't stream yesterday. I was gonna take a nap before the stream, and then I woke up in the morning. Yeah, it happened again. And I went to detox. I haven't washed my hair yet. That's why it's just yeah. And I did just try to put on some makeup just for you guys. However, I haven't worn eyelashes because well, I thought this could be enough. I hope so. I hope so. It's just I'm gonna take a bath after this. It's Karumakiru Hunger exactly. I forgot where I got it from. It was not. You could buy from Sega, but I guess it's a more. I think it was a Sega official item, but sold at somewhere else. Yeah, it's kind of like It's more than 3,000 yen. It's 3,500 yen. Which is like, what, 28 bucks? I don't know. I don't know the conversion rate. I think it's about 144 yen right now. Oh, wait. 144 yen for $1. The yen is still weaker, but not as much compared to last year. Anyhow, thank you so much for coming. Thank you. お待たせしました。昨日は寝てしまいました、また。昼寝するだけだったのに。No, I didn't need to just sleep for hours, seriously. I didn't wear a mouth guard, so when I woke up in the morning, I decided to just wear a mouth guard. What you packing for? AXM Expo. Hi, thank you for coming, Ponto. It's the beginning of the stream, even. Sometimes you must give the bangs a break. Forehead excuse, thank you. And I feel so sweaty. I'm so disgusted by myself. I don't want to even touch my hair. I think my hair is so dirty right now. I don't want any of my skin to touch the hair except for the the head part. It kills the scalp, you gotta touch, It's kind of used to the hair. Scalp is used to the hair. I don't want hair on my neck, shoulder, back. It's just so annoying. And just feels so sweaty. I'm like, oh, don't even touch me. I know it's my own hair, but it's just, My hair feels like somebody's, I don't know, pubic hair almost. Like it's not as rough, but it's just like that. Like how I emotionally feel towards my own hair right now. It's just so sweaty, and I'm just disgusted by my own hair. It's okay, Kaho, you don't need to apologize for not streaming. That's so nice. Thank you, Ryan. It's not like our lives revolve around you. Well, that'll be nice, but I want you guys have your own life too. But yeah, I was just, sleeping. Nothing interesting. And I was feeling sweaty in bed too. That was very disgusting. Yeah, so nothing good. I haven't had a good life when I was away from you. So I hope that makes you feel good. This year was the first time I shaved my berry hair. Oh wow, interesting. Happy berry hair shaving. Little because I want to be less hot. I don't know how much hair you got around your berry, but that sounds very breezy. I love that. Kaho religion. Omikage. Yeah. Let's see. Wait, let me thank the off-stream sub. Okay, let me double check. Left 42. Thank you so much. 45 months, 6 minutes ago. And Luckiest Penny gifting 2 subs 9 hours ago. Thank you. Arigato. Thank you. Hello, Kaho. I think you just got mistype. I have pink PS2, the mini version, the small one. You didn't know, Adore? We appreciate the time we have with you all. Thank you. Welcome, first time chat. Thank you. Japan, I just would not recommend summer in Japan. Tokyo is not the worst. I have been Nagoya, which was just atrociously hot because apparently it's sandwiched between mountain and ocean. Which is supposed to be really bad. I don't know how the geography works. But I cannot believe next week is already AX. I've only packed a little bit. Then like I don't have enough space for packing. That's good advice. Thank you. Yeah, unless you're trained, like unless you're from Taiwan, Thailand. Thank you, I'm bound insanity for 41 months. Arigato. Unless you're trained in like similar area, you shouldn't come. I think you wouldn't be able to enjoy whatever you want to enjoy. You just be attacked by the weather, and if you don't have enough days to get used to it, it'll be tough. California, we're like in NorCal, SoCal. I guess it's way horrible. I guess if you don't find it horrible, and I think if you're living in California, most of the time you drive, right? Even if you don't have a car. Well, if you don't have a car, I guess you're gonna take a train. But why, Evan Jojo, thank you for gifting us up. Arigato. But however, it must feel different. Like I never feel claustrophobic in California except for like during convention hours. Wait, I didn't. Why I'm not hearing the alert? Maybe it's back. That is back. I feel like people from tropical islands can take Japan's summer season. Sure. I mean, even like Hawaii, like Okinawa is kind of breezy. Like Hawaii, like you feel a lot of wind. So even though the temperature is hot, temperature is quite high, but it feels nice. You cannot feel the breeze, especially in cities. Thank you. Finally, alert happened. It's back. A little bit. It's just the number of tourists are it keeps rising. And most of us especially in city areas in Japan, we all take trains, buses, all public transport. It's just other people are just always around you. It feels disgusting. It's not just others, it's also you. As you keep sweating, it's just not a good feeling. Thank you. Car public transport does help travel, right? I think 70% probably drive a car, Junjimin. Or you cannot survive, right? Also make my number one season. Oh yeah? I think spring is like the most popular season because of cherry blossom. Yeah, it's just people everywhere. So imagine like a night market in Taiwan. It feels like that. Like it's not even nighttime. It's like it's night market in Taiwan is just so crowded, and the food is just being cooked everywhere. So it just feels very hot. But at least it's nighttime. Imagine that during the day. But I find Taiwan hotter, like temperature-wise, definitely. I tried hydrating you. Wait, did you make a command? Thank you, Junji, 730 BDs. Hive Train, level 2. Yay. Did you make hydration command? How are you? Welcome. Oh, the heat talk. It's just so freakishly hot. If I just don't feel like doing anything much at home, whenever I come back home, I just want to rest. Usually I eat standing up. That's like my eating spot, right? But over the oven, that's my eating spot. And I stand up eating. I don't even sit and eat. Well, once I start cooking stream, maybe. Well, I'm trying to just have as small space as possible. Which night market in Taiwan did you go to? I think there were major two. I think I went to those. I've been to Taiwan more than a couple of times for events. Thank you, great. 245 BDs, arigato. Oh, and about the internet, I know it still sucks. But I just got a call yesterday. right after the call, I just fell asleep. I was taking a call from the internet people. I forgot the company name, but the company who's going to do the construction of the new internet. They called me, and I was taking a phone. I was already kind of tired, so I was answering the phone on my bed. And right after, I said, thank you, goodbye, and then after that, I was done. And I was holding some paper for the information, and I just stepped on the paper. That's how bad it was yesterday. Some of my top favorite films are located in Taiwan. Oh yeah? Nice, Mikage. Hey, Mark Man. Oh yeah, I have to send a guest list too. Thank you, Nagesh, for gifting 5 subs. Arigato. Yeah, the Anime News Network, the networking party, they gave me to fill in the Excel seat and reply back. I gotta do that after the stream. But hopefully we can go to that networking party together. Nah, press 1 should be fine. I hope so. But you know, their food really sucks. They should get extra food from Little Tokyo, anywhere actually. Last year their food was really down. They should have Asian fusion. It's all, it's a networking party, any party, they're the buffet style. It was just not good. The food was not worthy. Drink wise, I don't know. I don't drink alcohol anyway, so I usually go with a Sherry's Temple or some mocktail name. Sherry's Temple, what is that? Cuba Libre? Wait, Virgin Cuba Libre? Wait. Well, besides Sherry Temple, what are the other famous mocktails? No, it's a networking party. It's an industry party. I don't like a party. I don't like loud music. Even that, last year I saw the music got too loud. Yeah, I don't like big music at a party. So you cannot talk. I don't want to yell at a party. But only industry people come by, and most of the time it's a behind the scenes person, organizers, con organizers. Some cons are sponsors of the party to get to talk to the con people. Until business. I don't like a fun kind of party. Parties are never fun for me. I hope everyone's having a great day. You too, Crazy Mono. Virgin cocktail, kitty cocktail is my favorite. What is a kitty cocktail? Even a kid can drink kitty cocktail. The only Sherry Temple I know is the name of the actress from Harry. The Sherry Temple is what is it in it? I know it's a red mocktail. Then sometimes they put cherry on it. Well, whatever mocktail. I don't drink alcohol. Alcohol doesn't agree with me. And I want to leave there before midnight. If anyone is staying after midnight, they're just drunk as hell. They're not worthy of talking to, honestly, in my book. I'm sorry. If they're staying longer than midnight, they're just there for free drinks. I don't know. They're not. No, they're to talk about business for sure. They're just drunk as hell. They wouldn't remember a thing. They're not worthy of interaction in my book. Again, I love the hearing. Grenadine. Oh, grenadine syrup. Is grenadine kind of cherry syrup? What's that? Pomegranate juice. Oh, okay, but later became the cherry juice. Oh, thank you so much for explaining. Great. All the films in the 1930s is not your area of experts. Well, definitely before my time, obviously. I would say it's obvious. Hello, nerd. Also, I don't even know the origin of cocktail names. I don't know why the Sex on the Beach sounds too, I don't know, too dirty. There's what's that Hawaiian beer, like a bikini girl or something. I thought that was a little too much too. But this is a party where there was going to be someone there that you want to talk to. It's more industry people, not particularly somebody. But again, like the con is, the party is sponsored by several cons, so I get to talk to the con people. Then I can discuss not just me guessing, but also like, hey, I can actually ask this person who is like more, let's say, like a game company producer, director kind of thing. Then I can actually, host their panel in a way. Of course, I gotta not just gonna introduce them. I'm gonna get in the way as like, working together kind of way. But yeah, that kind of business talk. I'm not a fangirl. I'm a fan of myself, but I'm not gonna try to meet anybody like, oh, I want to get autograph kind of thing. More business. Nothing but fact. I can't have a conversation with a drunk person. That's just a fact. I know some people look more drunk even though they're not that drunk, but I don't know. I have a tendency not to trust people, though I have good experience to support that. Hawaiian Punch is a food classic drink. Hawaiian Punch doesn't sound dirty at all. It's a punch. It sounds fun. If I want alcohol, I'll just have one bottle of hard apple cider. Just enough to loosen up. I'm not trying to go to party to loosen up. I like to have like enough guard up. I don't want to put my guard down. Because again, it's for networking. I'm not there to mingle. If I want to have a good time, I'll just go home. Honestly, if I just want to enjoy time, I'll just go home. I'll go back to my hotel room. Then just like fiddle with my phone. I can stream too. If I want to just have a good time, I wouldn't go to party. I know who I am. I'm not trying to be like I'm too cool for school kind of way. Well, it's kind of like opposite. It's just I know what I like. That's definitely not pretty. I hate being tipsy. I get emotional. Aww. Look at these. It's so many ribbons. I don't know. I just have a headache after having alcohol. And you can, like, I don't know, you just feel sick. You feel hot and your pores are opening. I don't like that. Once your pores are open, it's so hard to make them tight. I don't like that. I hate pores. I want them to extinct on my skin. That's why I take a facial. I did have a facial. New manicures. New monies. Well, I went with some like seiso kara white pearl. New haircut? It's not really new haircut. I just tied my hair. I haven't had it cut. Some people need drink to be fun. I think that is well, it's just how they are, and I think they enjoy the company. I think it's a nice thing that they enjoy other people's company. That kind of people are gonna form friendship and family food and kids. That's important for society. So I hope they keep doing it. Just it's just not my thing. Yeah, I don't know how to take that. I don't know if you're trying to get a reaction out of me or not. Whatever the reaction is, you look like a ma'am. I don't know. I don't want to. I don't know if it's a compliment or not. Well, I'm nobody's ma'am, and that's like one of the best things in my life. At least for me. I think for people to be parents, it's fantastic. I respect them. I want my tax money. I want tax. Well, that's redundant. I want my tax to be used for people who want to make family. Okay, I'm just saying it's not my thing. I do admit I do want to observe a Japanese business meeting during happy hour. I don't think they would have a meeting. If you're going to be legit having a meeting, you shouldn't have alcohol unless you're alcoholic. I also want money. Tax is obligation, so You don't have a choice. You have to pay tax. So I just hope that the tax is going to be used something like that, because I heard that raising kids is expensive, especially in this economy. So I heard that some people give up on the idea of having kids even though they want to. But I want them to have kids if they want to have kids. That sounds like a good way of using tax. Welcome, welcome. Good morning. We keep talking about anime all the time. One other thing, I recently picked up the Kiki's delivery service. Oh, nice. Soundtrack and vinyl. That sounds sick. I don't know the design of that. Save on the alcohol, use that for increasing the wages. Tax is coming. Tax and help society. That's me want more money in my account. Yeah, like if I can hold on to my money, that'll be great. But it's all it's all regulatory. And as a citizen, well, I want to contribute if I have to. Their price is somewhere after $100. You're talking about tax, right? Not raising kids. I'm talking about video. こんばんは。はじめまして。Good morning, Silver. Welcome back. I keep my hair just so I can tie it back. That's what I like about it. Business. I keep growing my hair now because I dress myself in kimono and to have this like hair. Well, if you can tie your hair, that's actually great and nice and breezy. The kimono especially. And kimono, you get to show the back of your hair, the back of your neck. That's the only thing that exposing from kimono, except besides ankle. Well, you don't even like show ankle in kimono most of the time. Then wrist, you get to show this sometimes, not all the time. Depending on if you bend your arm, maybe your wrist gonna show a little bit. That's it. So I think it's sexy to have your neck open by tying your hair up in kimono. I don't know, even though I work at a sports newspaper, I'm not really a big fan of sports. I do want to visit a lot of record stores in Japan. There are so many record stores in Japan. I rarely see them though. Is record universal? No, it's region free. と、なんだっけ、エモンっていうの、ここ空いてるとこエモンっていうのよ。うなじだな、うなじ。うなじのかな。背中、ここはうなじっていう。そうそう、入り首の。So, うなじ is the back of your neck. Emon is a part in kimono. Not all the Japanese people know. Emon is definitely like a kimono word. But that's like an open area. You're supposed to keep it a little bit open. うなじ見せるとこが着物のエモンっていう漢字忘れた。It's called nape. うなじ nape っていうの。Is it called nape? 全然ありがとうございます。全然まだまだでございます。ありがとうございます。頑張っております。Jokes aside, kimonos are very pretty. Some is very interesting design, right? I have dressed myself in the furisode, like summer style furisode, the other day. I want to wear that at Evo on stage. I think I'm going to look fantastic. I heard the record store got a lot of legal issues. Really? I don't know much. Neckline and backline. Other women. The favorite part will be Kage. Oh. Thank you, Matt. Thank you, 100 biddies. Arigato. I don't even know what Streamer University is. I think I have read something about that. By the way, please do not mention other streamers in the chat unless they're here. Talking about somebody that kind of not behind your back, but I find it kind of rude. Anyhow, yeah. Isn't that a more like English community thing? I know we speak English here, but like my Twitter feed, my social media feed, also like for people in Japan too. So I'm not always aware of what's going on in the English community feed, honestly. No, like I live in Japan too, so I don't know a lot of like what's going on in United States, especially like subculture wise. If it's like political thing, yeah, like the most obvious one definitely. Now we do realize in Japan too. I'm not a political streamer, so we rarely talk about that. Junji, thank 400 biddies, arigato. Namaste, I understand. No. Thank you for coming. Oh wait, I want to open a gift later on, but yeah, maybe you see. I'll probably open. Yeah, hopefully you come back. Speaking of fighters, wait, we were talking about fighters? Wait, were we talking about fighters? Were we? Welcome for some chat about. I don't know, were we talking about fighters? The nose itchy. Sorry. I think some RA record stores allow customers to rent records and they got them in trouble. Oh, right. I think to rent something like VHS or DVD, I guess you need permission, probably. Collaboration event featuring all the big streamers. Again, no. I don't have to know. I'm not really aware of a lot of things going on. Because if I'm not streaming, I'll be either working, doing something else. I'm not a full-time streamer. So I don't always have to know what's going on in just like a streaming hemisphere. And I like to sleep too. And I don't really do a lot of collaborations like Kano. Because I don't even know how to play games with others or online. And I don't even want to know because I like solo plays. And the great thing about, well, I'm more of a couch player. If we are sitting next to each other and playing together, I can enjoy. If it's like arcade, I can't enjoy. I don't really enjoy online gameplay. Why would I try to interact with people when I don't have to? I don't even like texting. Unless it's for work. Whenever somebody texts me some personal stuff, I don't reply. I know it sounds kind of awful or some code, but it's just, it's something that you talk in person or, well, on stream. Whenever I talk about personal stuff, it's actually, yeah, most of them here, honestly. Yes, when you talk to somebody in real life, I try to be more like a listener. I try not to talk much about myself unless in an interview. すぎアニメありすぎるわな。ありすぎるな。でもそうだ、早くジークアクス一気見したい。ちょこちょこしか見てなかった。Take care of yourself. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for loving me. Oh, so keep it short and sweet. It's Kaho Nayarkon. Thank you. Yeah, I think I like how the new Gundam ended. What if the person is too afraid or embarrassed to express their problems in person? But I don't know, I find it kind of weird to talk in text. I think text is more about deciding where to meet up, more like technical stuff. Let's decide what time we're meeting up. I don't really want to, like, hey, what's up, what's going on, like, how is life kind of thing. I want it to be more, like, at least in person or like a Zoom call, like face to face. If it's text, I don't know, it's like, text is more like it's going to be an evidence. So let's decide the plan for tomorrow, like I have a Bema TV shoot tomorrow, just all the details. other detail in writing. I don't know, I don't really enjoy talking in text. Oh, well, because you had to think. Well, I enjoy writing, obviously. I'm a journalist. I'm a writer, author. I enjoy writing, but I tend to put so much thought into it. And I try to embellish with words, you know, so it takes like extra time. And you wonder, like, oh, should I put an email so that it adds some more like, smiley face vibe, or just there's so much thought into it. Like it takes so much time, kind of exhausting. Someone that talk and text, I just assume they're very social. I don't blame you, Kaho. Whenever I write, I'm surprised how much time goes by. Right, Kumikage? And you kind of, oh, maybe it's too much. It sounds kind of weird. I sound kind of creepy, so let me delete that. It's too time consuming. And just for one, just talk about your day. 資格なんだろう、TOEFL とか TOEIC とかそれ系かな。いろいろあります。FaceTime, I never actually done FaceTime, honestly. The FaceTime feature on iPhone, I never done that. FaceTime 使ったことない。Like, of course I have gotten involved in like a Zoom call, Google Meets for meetings. I never use FaceTime. Yeah, never. But you know, there's like a Line app, some like Discord app showing faces, that kind of thing. But it's all work, so like nothing personal. I never had a FaceTime. Big Metal Ball, thank you so much for the So you know, like it's kind of hardcore, right? I don't really use phone to connect personally. You know, like FaceTiming people. I hate fucking camera meeting. It's nice to see face to face. You know, even though it's a business, you gotta like each other, and it's gonna facilitate the process. Let's be honest. There's a lot of information coordination that can and often has to be done over text. Again, like not necessarily personal life, right? It's more like I want that in evidence. Like business thing, what time we're meeting up, what we said to each other. Like we need to leave that in writing. I understand that, but not like, oh, I love you or anything. I guess it's nice to say, oh, I care about you, or just it's nice to have some kind of personal message, hopefully, but it doesn't have to be every day, right? I don't know. I'm not in a relationship. Nah. Like I haven't been dating for over, what's that? Almost like 6 years. So I just don't have a habit of texting people for personal reasons. Hate when you FaceTime the wrong time, right in a toilet. I don't like phone calls either. Yeah, business. I understand. Nah, only for meeting reasons. But yeah, the same. Like when you talk, FaceTime, Zoom call, whatever you decide in the talk, they don't remember that happens. Like even in-person meeting, they don't remember what we decided. So later on, you have to text everything once again. So that's kind of annoying. Understandable. You like phone calls? Only when I make reservations, I make phone calls. Oh yeah, text at least has a record. I have regretted like not recording some of the meetings in the past. Texting is slow, but I think after each meeting we should have a list of things we decided. Just leave it in the record, because they do actually forget. You could forget too. For dating, you want to hear the sexy voice? Yeah. Face-to-face is the best for any real communication. I think to, grow fondness towards each other. Even in business, when the client likes you, it's going to facilitate the process. It's going to make things easier in a lot of ways. Definitely Mary. 私、水を飲むよ。Thank you, Vampire. I added a little bit of makeup. No eyelashes today, but just for the stream. 今日はつけまはね、つけてないんですが、ちょっとだけメイクしましたよ。みんなのために。I hate when people be on toilet when they're FaceTime. It's just bad timing. You just caught them at the wrong time. Recording video sitting on the toilet. 今日もありがとうね、いや、ちょっとお粉はたきましたわ。眉マスカラすればよかったかな。I should have used like eyebrow mascara. That's gonna make you look younger, they say. Hey, when I get a call about someone in my house upstairs. It's funny when you get an urgent business call and you're on the toilet. I mean, they don't have to hear it. If you have to go fart, I might, yeah. I try not to fart then. If you're sitting on the toilet and doing number 2 or number 1, I guess like, you're gonna hold it. That never happened to me, but. Oh, actually, like one time, like I got a phone call from just somebody I hated about, and they just kept talking. I was even on stream, and like they didn't want our conversation to be on stream, so like instead I just went to bathroom and I even like peed during it, like just to despite them. You know that Hawaiian TikTok influencer project? They called in the middle of the stream. Technically, I can call streaming as working. I was like, hey, I'm working, in a way. But they didn't want to be on camera. So I was like, instead, I just went to the bathroom. I was like, okay, why don't I just, like, I don't want to waste time. I'd rather stream. But since I have to deep stream, and I was like, okay, I'm going to the bathroom. I don't care if they can hear me pee. I rather fresh. I even fresh. Yeah, of course. They had to hear it. Yeah. 証拠に残されたくなったんだよね。The other day I was in a public restroom and the guy next to me answered a business call. Oh my god. I burst. Oh no. When I was having lunch today, a phone call came in and the place had music on. Wow, I had to take it. It wasn't a business call, it was more, again, for the internet. They called me yesterday, but they have to call me today too, just to make sure I understood everything. I think for legal reasons. No. Oh, thank you. Arigatou. They want to talk on phone. They insisted. And I even told them I'm on the stream, but they didn't. Eventually I went back. I was like, you cannot just keep talking when I'm on stream. When you don't want to be on stream. But yeah, they're annoying. Angry bubbly farts. Well, you have to do some business. I understand. You have to warm up. Understandable. 暑い。ちょっと涼んできた。I just needed some time to compose. Someone can insist all they want, but unless they're willing to square up with me right then and there, yeah. Yeah, it was annoying, but at the same time, I didn't want them to complain that, oh, like, Kaho do not take a phone call. Kaho is like refusing to talk to us, kind of to make it about me. So I decided to like take a phone call. そう。旅は2日に出る。2日出発。Who does a business call in Bassam? That's very damn. I guess like they called you and like you had to pick up kind of situation, not like you're calling them from Bassam. People who gotta be available 24/7. Like I don't want them to be like, oh, she's ignoring us. She's not picking up our phone call. I thought it would be kind of interesting that it's happening on stream too. Even like the instas. Not to let the stream hear at the same time. They can control everything. 出張ですね。旅行には行かないから疲れちゃうから。During COVID, I was in between job hunting and had right. For job hunting, you gotta be available. Not a wise move. I mean, you can take your call even on a car, right? As long as like it can be on speaker. It's LA once again. I go to LA often. Even wait a second. Yeah, even when I'm coming back from Evo Vegas next month, you have to have a transit. There is no direct flight from Las Vegas to Japan. I don't think so. Not still. Oh, at least if you choose Narita. I don't know if it's from Narita. Maybe there is. But Haneda is usually the easiest. ね、ベガスも乗り継ぎしなきゃいけないから、多分またいるで8月も行くかも。ちょろっとその乗り継ぎで。成田ならあるのかな。いやでも直行ないと思う。ベガス。They have to lay over in LA. Sometimes depend on the flight. It could be like a Seattle to go to Vegas from Japan or Haneda, which is closer to the city. Usually to take a transit at Seattle or LAX. I feel like Vegas would be a popular destination for a lot of people in Japan, right? Not from Haneda, as far as I know. Maybe Narita, but I've been to Vegas several times. I don't think so, but I think most of the time it was from Haneda. I don't think so. Narita has more international flights. People are on their phones constantly when driving all the time here. そう、ベガス直行はないが、成田でもないと思うんだけどな。でも基本羽田だからわからん。Nice go down lows and social rooms are more like flight suggestions. Right, because each state has its own rules about almost everything. So I'm not sure. I know there are no direct flights from Tokyo to any airport in Florida. Oh no? Because it got Disney World. So I assume like maybe Florida there should be direct flight. A lot of people in Japan, they love Disneyland. They adore Disney, like even adults, especially adults. Now they can afford Disneyland because it's just too expensive. The tickets are so expensive. Although in Japan, they're like, if you go there from 5 p.m., there's a discount. I don't think you have that system in the US. It's like a whole day ticket, no matter what time you go in. I think you got like 2 park tickets at least. But not like after lunchtime you get a discount. Nothing like that, right? Besides the US, what other countries have you traveled to for work? Germany, I went there last year. Oh, going to this year too. Canada. I think work-wise, what else? for events or mainland China, Taiwan. I do want to go to Tokyo Disney. Which one? Both lands? Tokyo Disney Sea and Tokyo Disneyland. Tokyo Disney Sea, again, it looks more different. I think Disneyland itself, like anywhere in the world, kind of looks similar, and I think they intend to be like that. Vacations, I don't really go on vacation. I haven't been on vacation. And now in this age of internet, well, even if you go somewhere on vacation, you probably still take some videos or photos and post on social media. You can actually make it work in a way. Yeah, I think I went to Shanghai for this event. Yeah, Disney Sea looks different, and they sell beer. You can actually order alcohol in Disney Sea too. No alcohol in Disneyland in Japan. 夏はイベントがいっぱい出張だらけで、来週から出張なので、今日はパッキングしなくては、パッキングちょっとし始めなくては。Don't drink too much Fanta while you're in Germany. What's the reference? I don't understand. No, I don't drink. I don't drink alcohol. I'm allergic. Yeah. But no. I like being sane and sober. No, I get headache whenever I have alcohol. I like the fact that when you can think straight. I do enjoy that. That's such a turn on to me. Like, oh, I can think straight. I don't want to feel tipsy. Hey, 久しぶり。全然です。コメントに日本語が少ないから。ありがたいです。カルから話題変わっちゃうけど。Disney food and cheap. Not just food. Ticket. Oh, when I went to Disneyland in US, I was like, oh, damn. The ticket is so much more expensive. Like double the price compared to Japan. And get allergies, just headache, skin rash, of course. Asian grow. I don't like that. I like, porous skin. Alcohol gives you heat and hence opens up your pores. I hate that. I really hate that. So, コメントもウェルカムでございます。Nice outfit. Thank you. Howard saying is the weather. I'm trying to get used to the weather. Like every single year. I know it's not my first year in Japan. I know that. I've been living here all my life. It's just, I don't know, when I was a kid, but when you're a kid, you could just go dive into pool all the time. It's different. To be honest, I like to go to Universal Studios out of all attractions. Dinosaurs? Jurassic Park? Well, there's like a dinosaur thing in Tokyo Disneyland. I mean, not just Tokyo, but I guess Disneyland too. What was that? That you're gonna be on the train. No, like the bread train kind of thing. 恐竜あるよね。なんだっけ。恐竜、ディズニーもあるよね。なんだっけ、汽車に乗るやつ。There is. I forgot the name of it. But you're supposed to like a time travel on the train. I don't know all the Disneyland have that, but Tokyo, is it Disney Sea? I think no, it's Disneyland in Japan, at least. It's not Big Thunder. Well, Big Thunder Mountain got dinosaurs too. Why did I say that? Something. What was that? Not Dwayne Johnson. Something like Twain something. なんだっけ。お疲れ様です。汽車に乗って恐竜に会えるやつ。なんだっけ。ディズニーランドだよね、確か。Twain something, I think. Mark Twain, yes, that's that, listen. Mark Twain, I think it's a Mark Twain, that's the name of the train. But you can actually time travel to the, like a Jurassic era. But you can still like enjoy. I actually like Mark Twain. Really cool. Part of Wild Magical Kingdom, where you have modern, ancient, and mystical animals. Is it Wild Magical Kingdom? I don't know what that is. Japan's weather worse in the recent years. I feel from Singapore might be okay. It's just not breezy compared to Singapore. I think I haven't been to Singapore in a long time. Jungle Cruise. What? Oh yeah, Jungle Cruise has dinosaurs too. Jungle Cruise 恐竜いたっけ？マーク・トウェインじゃん。マーク・トウェイン、ビッグサンダーちょっと恐竜いるぐらい。ちょっといるっけ、ビッグサンダー。Oh, of course, Majima is everyone's favorite. Majima, definitely. I'm glad a guy could be in a Majima game. And like take a selfie with Majima. That's fantastic. I've been at the birth town of Mark Twain. The caves in Tom Sawyer are legit and scary. Oh yeah. Yeah, Father American literature. Oh wait, thank you. It's nice to have such a compliment. Especially if you're like sincerely doing it for fun. The Jungle Cruise I've been on has 0 dinosaurs, right? I don't think so. I think it's mostly animal and tribes. Mark Twain, the famous author. Yes. Mark Twain だけだよね、恐竜出るの。I think it's only Mark Twain for dinosaurs in Disneyland. Disney Sea? I don't know, it's dinosaur. I think one like, was it like, I don't know, it's a mystical creature or some monster coming out? Like there is like eruption going on in like Tokyo Disneyland, Disney Sea, not like actual eruption. Like a volcano is in Tokyo Disney Sea. I think the volcano ride might have some probably. It might be. I don't remember that much. The dinosaur. ディズニーシーのなんか火山のって恐竜いるっけ？なんかすっごいモンスターみたいに出てくるけど、あれ恐竜？ I don't remember the volcano ride. I haven't been to Disney in Japan for a long time. I usually prefer Osaka's Universal Studio because they have a lot of collaboration with anime. Disney just owns thing. Jungle Cruise had a dinosaur anime. Oh, really? Hey. Oh, wow, retired. I didn't know. Thank you, Goku. Journey to the center. Oh, yeah, center of the earth. What's the last monster? Was it dragon or something? I remember it was kind of, was it dragonish? Some like huge monster shows up in the very end before you just goes down. Rocka, thank you so much. Arigato. Thank you 30 months. Universal Studio has, yeah, dinosaur too. Universal always better than Disney. I think I love that when I went to the LA one, California one, that there's an actual movie tour. That was fantastic. And that was like a long enough night. You get to enjoy the whole thing. October is the best time of the year to visit Japan, really? 10月が一番季節的にいいのかな？どうだろう? But I don't know, like you can actually take a look at how Japan enjoys Halloween, but no, you're right. You can still wear short sleeves. Otherwise, but I don't know if there's like a much event going on in October. besides the Halloween, of course. And that's not really Japanese. Crash Bandicoot was my jam growing up. こんばんは、久しぶり。ありがとう。Do flowery outfit today. Thank you. 暑い。姿勢悪くなっちゃう。I have bad posture. Part of the Caribbean was based on a small section in Disneyland. Yeah. I do remember eventually they put the Johnny Depp character. Eventually because the success of the movie. King Kong ride where you can in a bridge and a giant King Kong? Really? Maybe I didn't experience that. Maybe they took it away. Oh my god, thank you, Nucky! Gifted thumbs up! I gotta open the gift later on.
Arigato, Oni-chan!
Arigato!
Lucky reached many gifts in a tier of 1 set to mine.
No, it's Captain Jack Sparrow. You misspelled a ghost. 明日の天気なんだろう。明日外出なきゃだからな。What's the weather for tomorrow? 明日早い朝撮影入ったん。tomorrow, technically today, okay. 30 fucking 3 is highest, but the shoot's gonna end before that. 2時間, I think it's just only 2 hours. Just like the other day, it's only 2 hours, but I guess, you know. 北海道のアパート、エアコン、そうなの？そうなんだ。そうなんですか、北海道って。冬どうするん？エアコンって冷暖房のエアコンでしょ？冬は、ストーブとか？ピキピキ。あと静かに。タートルトークで。いや、であれは子供さんの方がいいでしょ。なんかちょっと大人、子供好きのお父さんとかね、お母さんとか、子供と一緒の人が当たるのはいいと思うよ。I have a friend who went every day to Disneyland to watch Doctor Strange magic show. There was Doctor Strange magic show. Oh wow, that is so America. Really bad and made him laugh. おやすみなさい。そっか、もう1時だね。ごめん、1時間も喋った私。1時間近く喋ってる。いや、でも初めオープニング5分ぐらいあったから大丈夫でしょ。まだ大丈夫よ。気づくとみんなと喋っちゃう。The King Kong ride was lost in a fire. Oh no! I'm so sorry to hear that. I remember they took away E.T. in Japan, like, I think right after. Honestly, they opened Osaka Universal Studio. But a few years after that, they took away E.T. and replaced it with something else because they saw E.T. was just too ancient at the time. Like, it's classic. But I think they wanted to have like more younger people to come. I'm sorry. They wanted to have like a newer, more known shows that speak to like old generations. I like E.T. You know, long ago there was a Snow White ride. There is still Snow White ride in Japan, in Tokyo. However, they didn't have enough space to have the whole story. So they actually end when, you know, the bad lady, the stepmother, well, not even as herself, like stepmother in the witch outfit, she's like dropping a huge rock on you, and that's where it stops. That's the ending, because they didn't have enough space. If you go to US, you get to see the rest. Well, I've only been to the US, well, at least like California, at Disneyland, besides the Japanese one. But you get to see like a whole story, and until like a very happy ending. But Japan, Tokyo didn't have enough space, so it has a very bad ending. And it's just, oh my god, the rock is like, she's dropping a rock on us. And you just get out of it. You don't know what happens. It feels like a very, very bad ending. ガスストーブなんだ。じゃあ、つけっぱなしできないです。危ない。だから、あと、すぐ乾燥しちゃいそう。そうか、もう今温暖化で違うのか。If you were to Google encyclopedia, there would appear icon. Thank you, Neki. Classic is another word. Classic or retro. Oh, it's like a euphemism. Weird to think I got to ride a King Kong ride, but before it burned down. Yeah, burning down the ride. It sounds atrocious, the whole ride. What a fire. Oh, it was part of the studio tour ride? Oh, nice. Wait, the Snow White ride was removed like recently? I remember I went to the one in California, so like within 5 years. No longer there? We're talking about the one in Florida, because I've never been to Florida. I've been to California Disneyland. I haven't checked out the new. I think the last time I was there was like 3 years ago. I think it was 2023. There is more to the US than Cali. I know. Anime Expo in New York? Is there Anime Expo in New York? Not like Anime NYC? I know New York Comic Con is big. I've never been to Comic Con outside of Japan, so I know it's way bigger. Florida is okay. Haven't been to Orlando in a long time. Snow White ride, and there's 2 paths, Snow White path and which path? Huh. Interesting. They put the warning sign? I didn't know. Is it the one from California? I have been to Hawaii. That's like a popular destination. The most popular destination for vacation in Japan. For Japanese people. Super popular. My brother had a wedding in Hawaii. No, so it was just like for us families. Talking about the Snow White ride in California was removed long ago? Huh. So maybe, well, I didn't remember. I do remember going to the California one. So maybe it was a different ride. Or they made it, they shrink it, the size? 今日は暑いから髪上げて、もう着物のね、ために首うなじ見せると、あら MBO! Hey! Welcome back! We miss you! You must have been busy. Why Hawaii? Well, then there's some big Japanese community there too. I think it's easier for travel. Easy to travel, even you don't speak English, actually. So my family, like none of my family members speak English. However, they enjoy Hawaii. They can enjoy Hawaii with their, well, just broken English enough. There's Snow White ride that's a roller coaster attraction, but I think there was another one. Yeah, it was not roller coaster. Yeah, Animatrix. That's the one. I think that's the one I was on, Ryan. The ladder. うなじ見せるためにちょっと髪の毛伸ばしてるんですよ。着物用に。なんか暑い、もう肩触るたびにいやーってなる。Should be better from next week. Oh, that's good to hear. Busy boy. Thank you. 浴衣、いやもう男性も浴衣着れるでしょ。男性は素肌に着れるから男性の方が楽なんじゃない？ 着物も。うん。浴衣の方が着物よりは確かにその1枚肌襦袢だけでいいから長襦袢着なくていいから楽です。Everything very well? Yeah, it's just exhausting. Let's try doing some laundry. I have a Bama TV shoot tomorrow. Oh yeah, I want to talk about it too. Let's move so that I can actually move around. 喉乾く。リンゴ食べたい。Oh, can I bring my apple? I want to eat apple. リンゴ食べたい。Oat carrots? Oat carry? I was like, oatmeal carry? I haven't heard of oat carry in a while. それなりのものを高くしたら、ああね、かゆいかゆい、暑さで。お着物ね、高いよね、わかる。お着物店。襟元綺麗。うどかゆい、暑さで。I get rush. It's getting red too. It's because of the heat. Did you go to the McDonald's apple slices yet? We don't have apple slices at McDonald's in Japan. 眉マスカラつけるとちょっと赤抜けるんだって。知らんけど。ねえ、暑さでね、なんかすぐ痒くなったりするの、肌が。肌弱いね。And then with the show be uploaded, we haven't finished filming yet. They just, I think they're gonna start showing the show they just filmed before they started filming us. It's a different scene. I think they were going to show our documentary from like a mid-August. I think it's from like a mid-August. こういうなんか無比系のよく肌痒くなったら塗る。McDonald's Japan still doing the drastic recovery, yeah. これ無比系痒くなった。なんか夏はね、すぐね、肌が痒くなるんですよ。それ塗る。虫除け用だけど普通になんか肌が急に汗もとかで痒くなってる。もう大丈夫。使える。かゆみ止めよく使います。全然何でも引いてくれ。いてて。使ってない部屋の電気は消していくスタイル。Sleep stream would be so cool. Yeah, sleep, yeah. Okay, this is my bedroom. Welcome to my bedroom, by the way, chan. Let's open some gift. Oh wait, but some of them are not here. Older maid is probably still busy. Junjimin is at work. We're gonna decide what I'm going to wear tomorrow. I'll have to look super say so tomorrow. 撮影でちょっと清楚めな格好しなきゃいけない。その服も選びたい。Actually, the dress probably John Jimin gifted me can be good, but so I kind of want to open them. Yeah, I kind of want to open new dress for tomorrow. ほんと全然たまにね、そう、たまにそんな読み忘れたりするよ、全然。めっちゃあるよ。めっちゃ褒めてくれるよ。Name is automated John Jimin already. So wait, I want to ask Lucky Penny. Is this from yours too? Like it didn't have any message. So I wanted to make sure. Eyeshadow check. Are they called chips? Like a shadow, well, not brushes. Probably, I think they're called chips in Japanese. But they're shorter ones, so it can fit my compact. ありがとう。うど、襟の裏？どこ？ここ？首のこと？ Is it the neck? Thank you, Lucky. Yeah, I need a shorter ones. 後で入れよう。Yeah, because I have sensitive skin, I need like renew my brushes, like eyeshadow chips, too often. No gift up. I understand. Thank you, Lucky. I just wanted to. I didn't even say who it was from, so good to know. ギフトありがとう。首元のところで痛かった。全然いい。ここと腕もあるけど、ここにもあるから。Thank you. プニ。バーチャプニ。またね。もし帰ってきてやってたら見に来てね。It's Friday. Oh, is it because it's Friday? 今日金曜の夜だから日本人の人も結構入ってくれる。私ちょっとね、始める時間が遅いからな。Alright. Let's open this one. Capital glories of your photo and video Instagram collection being all in all 10 out of 10. Thank you, Irish Penny. Sensitive complexion. Yes, my skin is just weak. Damn weak. Nothing. まあでももうサラリーウーマンではないからあんまり金曜そんな夜は出かけない込みそうだし。Hey, it's for kimono. I need this one for like a new craft next week. It's apparently to like design my obi like in a very creative way. And I gotta take a picture of this. Michelangelo for, oh yeah, well it's not just him, but it's like all connected. He is the only one showing. I'm sitting on is that Rio? I think I'm sitting on Rio. My ass is on Rio's face. The purple one. 30日もこれ着物の着付け用に使う。ありがてえや。Oh wait, Nutella. Yay. 創作帯に使うんだ。I don't know how to use it yet, but I'm gonna find out next Tuesday. ありがとう、やすみなさん。遅くに来てくれて嬉しい。やしゅみ。Posture check. Yes. Let's go. I cannot wait to learn more and more. I'm getting, like, little by little, I'm getting used to, like, dressing myself in a kimono. No. But I'm not afraid of kimono that much. Like, I was so scared to try on kimono by myself, but now I'm getting used to it. It's little by little, but I'm getting better at it. So, that's the point. Is this from Blackish Penny too? Oh, this is from Automated. So I have to want to keep it. I don't know if he's gonna show up. Kimono cannot hurt you. The kimono is your friend. And I know. And the obi, less than 15. Yeah, getting better, right? There's a progress. Like I have to continue practicing. Otherwise, you're gonna forget it. It's like language. You want to keep using it. Otherwise, it's not going to get better. You're just going to go back to the beginning. You're going to forget some vocabulary. You're going to forget the grammar and syntax. You got to keep using. Do I have to dress myself in kimono often enough? And since it's this yukata season, it's going to be easier. Kimono can be very tight. And I have some pretty yukata. I have a lot of yukata. 浴衣もね、持ってこうか悩んでる。I kinda wanna bring yukata to AX2, like wear it on the last day instead of like wearing a dress. A dress would be easier. I'm still thinking. Like I got Pikachu Obi. It'll be cute. That was nice. Oh. They're kind of difficult to wear it once you're so used to wearing t-shirt and jeans. You have to learn the way. You don't want any creases. 浴衣なら着るの楽かな。浴衣着ようかな。No, you're not damn American. No way. It's our damn tradition. And not all of us know how to dress ourselves in yukata or kimono. Also, majorly awesome. 10% off code being Amit Kaho Game us up. Thank God it's penny. Yes, there's a man kimono. There's a man yukata too. And for men, you don't have to wear like much underwear. It's actually way easier. If you're a dude, it's way easier. 男性の着物いいんじゃない？楽だから。Oh my god, this is big. So this is said hair top. Is for keeping your hair for kimono. Sometimes you want it says hair top. It's just like fake hair underneath your hair. You want some oomph. You want to wear like a pompadour. You want some volume in your hair. That's what you take this like a fake hair and hide it behind your hair to get more convex of your hair. これ何ヘアトップ出るちょっとつけ毛なんか自分の部屋の後ろにキュッて Didn't know that was a saying. Yeah, I don't know what it's called. Even in Japanese. Yeah, because a lot of like a Japanese traditional classic hair, like a lot of volume, right? You get a lot of volume. It cannot be just bionial hair. You need some base in your hair. And then give you Elvis Presley, exactly. It is actually a thing. Oh, let's see. Oh, I need to. Let me charge my phone. Oh. Oh, damn. Get the pompadour geisha kimono trend. Like when, or if my hair gets long enough, like maybe about this much, then I can actually have a classic, like traditional. I don't know if you guys have seen, but the classic kimono hair, like both sides up, and like this like a 3 size up. The traditional Japanese hair, like for Maiko, for geisha kind of look. I'll be able to dress that. Hopefully I can do that by myself. I have seen the page. You'll be able to do that by yourself too, with that base hair. Thank you, Ashpenny. Princess Padame was inspired by old-time geisha design. Oh yeah? The classic that looks, yeah, that's gonna look cool, but I'm gonna stand out so much. Yeah, unless you go to Kyoto, you don't really see that hair. Thank you.疲れた。寝落ちした。1時間だけ寝ようとか思ったらダメだね。 I'm growing my hair just for kimono. It's so annoying to grow your hair, and because I'm short, I think I look better. Like it can balance out my height with my height if I have shorter hair. And just easy to dry out your shorter hair. You know, what can I do? It's for kimono. ねえ、ちょっとだけ寝ようと思ったらもう全然朝まで寝ちゃう。辛い。それだけ疲れてるんだろうね。You eat too at the same time? Short hair Kaho will never not gonna be forgotten. I like having shorter hair. Not if you got longer hair, you can arrange your hair in a different way. It's actually probably better for the change of pace. One day you can just have a curly hair. Sometimes you can tie up. You can do probably, well, I don't know how to do that yet, but like pigtails or just weaves. You can try so many different hairstyles. That could be fun. でも運転系は寝不足がやばいんだ。I can only grow long facial hair. That's cool. Yeah, I need some braiding practice. I don't even know how to braid my hair. Let's go. Admiration with your being anime forum highly magnificent. Guest of by honor. Guest of the by honor. Thank you, Irish Penny. I always wanted to do a top knot, but I don't know how. Yeah, I haven't started my hair lesson yet. I have registered. I paid for like all the lessons, but I haven't taken a lesson yet. It's just life has been too busy. なるほど、休み、なるほど、なるほど。I like short hair. これなんだろう What is it? What is it? I probably need, let me grab. Yep. I can never grow my hair out. Too coarse. Humidity is my weakness. そうなんだ。いろいろ融通が効くのね。What is it? Oh! It's so pink. I love it. This is for the hair cutter. Always throw up. Afro is such a cool hairstyle. Thank you! Big enough. Gesture. I love it. Thank you. Oh, it's much bigger than I thought. My hair used to be so tall, and I got a sitting spa. King Neptune from SpongeBob. Dress or like new weave. Dreadlock? They're called dreadlocks. 確かにね。ね、あんまり印象良くないもんね、寝てると。よいしょ。いや、明日のためにちょっとぐらい寝ようかな。なんや、もう起きれなくなるの怖いしな。遅刻する方が怖い。I'm thinking like, I kind of want to rest a little bit at the same time. Like, I don't want to not be able to wake up in the morning. It has happened before. Not necessarily just work. Sometimes like you miss because you're just deeply asleep. Up till like 2020, I hadn't let my hair grow out. Oh, that's COVID time. 2020 Vampiro. Commendation for the 5.0 great years and beyond. Twitch official partner streaming. Thank you, Irish Penny. Gotta decompress for sure. Yeah, it's only like a 2-hour shoot, right? Pretty much for 2 hours. So, yeah, I can just keep at least stay up for 2 hours, and after that, I can take a massage. Then I'll go to like a pedicure afterwards. So, I guess it should be fine. It's not like a holiday shoot. You've been growing your hair out 2020. Wow. Damn. It's been 5 years then. My hair is the most defining feature now. Wow. で、5時間待機。長っ。えぐ。2020 was a bad year for barbers. Yeah, true. Like, I was so afraid to go to like barber, well, hair salon, facials, like any like beauty places. Even some dentists, I was kind of afraid of just close contact. Thank you so much. Arigato. More. Kawaii. So cute. I'm gonna bring it to my studio. Kawa kawa. 持ってく。スタジオに持ってく。Another one? It's so weird. The second one came. When did you order this? Because like it's just right after the first one. And the first one just came so late. Oh, I mean too for buy. Oh, I understand. My mom cut everyone's hair for like a year. Oh wow. へえ。確かにトラックドライバー大型免許大変だもん。Your eyes are pretty. Oh, thank you. That's so nice, especially when you're not wearing, eyelashes. I try to put some, fake eyelashes. Kawaii. Chika is growing so strong. I hope Chika is getting big in the West too. It's quite popular in Asia already. I feel like, no, it's more famous in Taiwan than in Japan, but it's already quite big in Japan. Capital glories of the modern Bernard. Let's go to Conveni. Is it Bernard? As far as being 10 out of 10. Thank you, Anish Penny. I didn't know it was Bernard. Hey. Girls look prettier without makeup. I think that's so sweet of you to say. Having long hair now is fine for me, but it's a pain to maintain, right? It's such a pain to maintain. It's gonna take more hours to just dry your hair too. Not hours, but more minutes. Ah! Make that. Super stay. Thank you so much. You made a product. I saw this on Twitter. It looks nice. Oh, you have been cutting on hair. Wow, that's amazing. Maybelline. We do have Maybelline in Japan too. It's got, well, it's kind of pinkish. It's purple. Nice. Bum. I can always try this. Need more like a new foundation so that, or extra protection against sunshine. そう、いっぱい寝るとき寝なきゃって感じ。私もう10時間以上平気で寝れちゃうから、いつも。Amazing. Thank you. Yeah, of course you need UV screen, but having like enough makeup on your face, like foundation, that can protect you from sunshine. And I get easily tanned. But I cannot tan that easily for cosplay. And tanning is actually not good for your skin. 日焼けは肌に良くないからね、しっかり守らなくては。Put hair to my chest in my 20s, and yeah, it takes forever to dry. Wow, now I just shave my scalp every morning. Takes 2 minutes, I'm good to go. ちょいちょい行く、まだこうもう、週に2回行った時もあって、その時は次の週は行かないようにとか。週1回までにしたいです。 my chest here gets sicker, and I would do a wax routine. Chest hair. That sounds like such a manly thing. Admiration by regard to looming 4.0 years material combination at GameStop. Thank you, Irish Penny. I cannot wait to work with GameStop again at their booth again. That's gonna be in November. They did ask me if I wanted to go to their booth then until March, but it's kind of tough to. If it's just appearance, you can go to a different booth, but to like set a space and sell merch, it gotta be, it's kind of tough to just set up, honestly. I turn golden brown when I tan. Right? Me too. When I was a cat, like I became just I looked like burnt bread. Well, it's not gonna be good for your skin. No. そう、最近行ってないな。耳かき自分でやっちゃう。そう、取りすぎちゃうからよくない。Oh wait, they chose yellow again. Oh, it's about to be pink. But thank you so much, Lucky. They always do that. Oftentimes, Amazon. It's supposed to be pink. Well, no, they do that too often. So, I need a lot of puff. Because again, my skin is very sensitive. And like when you like wash your puff every day, it's gonna break so easily. 同じ場所？新宿の？誰にやってもらった？女性もいるんだよね。美男美女。Woof. They often do that. Thank you, Lucky. これは誰だっけ？ねえ、あの人ね、マッサージも結構強いんだよ。女性だけどすごい力あって、マッサージもおすすめです、あの方。Totally fabulous. Oh in oh, latest edition Kaho guilty pleasure flavor drink. Thank you, Irish Penny. It's pink. Kaho pink, no chew mode. It's gotta be pink. It's Amazon's mistake. Random Amazon. Hello, first time chow. I haven't done laundry yet. Okay. Oh, wait. This is the message card. It's supposed to be here. 耳つぼ、ねえ、そうなの、力しっかりあるの。小柄な女性なのに。Yeah, I gotta do laundry later on. Not yet. Scarf! Yatta! Barumi scarf. It's like choo-choo. It's gonna give some volume on the skirt. Thank you so much, arigato. Like a skirt under, no. Underskirt? It's gonna get extra puffy. Panye 大事。ああ、そうか、格闘技とか耳餃子やもん。確か。カリフラワー耳。かわいい。I like a little bit pink here. So cute, so cute. Should I try wearing it? Or AX outfit, AX dress I was thinking about wearing. 柔道とかね、レスリングなりがちよね。ひどい人はね、血抜きとかしなきゃいけないって言うから。This is also from Lucky Penny. Thank you. Petticoat. Yeah, like there are so many names. Panier sounds more like a ballet term in France. Petticoat sounds more English, yeah. Petticoat, we use both actually. Petticoat. Yeah, we use both. I think when we use the word pannier, it's more to like oomph up the skirt volume. Petticoat, it got the same meaning, but it's more about not to show the panties kind of way. 血抜きしない方がいいんだ。へえ。でも痛くなるんじゃないの？血抜きしないと痛いんじゃないの？する人。Totally eminent Kaho webpage forum domain by the Upsucker 5.0 years and beyond. Thank you, アリシペリン。形がおかしくなっちゃうってこと？なんだろう。Oh! White dress! Home! I might try wearing this tomorrow. It's so say so, isn't it? これ明日着ようかな。Let's say that. It got such a say so vibe. 明日着ようかな。明日着ちゃおうかしら。I have to make sure we wear like a beige bra so that it wouldn't show too much. Oh, it can show a little bit of cleavage too, but you can hide it with ribbon. リボンで谷間を隠せるのね。Might be say so enough. If I can hide this cleavage part with ribbon. 軟骨化するん？怖い怖い。そんな痛そうずっと。Snatch Slasher, thank you for 43 months. ありがとう。ハイドしないで。いや、清楚系はちょっとね、隠さないと。隠せよ。ちょっと I wanna try wearing this. ちょっと後で着てみようかな。That would look really good, right? Like a white dress is like, wait, what is going on? Thank you, Baron! Gifted 10 subs! ありがとう! Welcome back! ありがとう! Thank you so much! Wow! Wait a second. Okay, 30 subs got coming out later on. 痛そう。なかなかね、女性レスリングやっててもそんなカリフラワー耳効かないよね。男性の方がなりやすいのかな。体重とかあるから。寝技の時にね。Gotta accentuate the brumpiness. Cute. I like that it's got a waist. I definitely need like something to accentuate my waist. Otherwise, it looks like I'm gonna look like a cupcake. これやってきてみたい。I cannot wait. I cannot wait. I cannot wait. I'm gonna try this on. あ、そう女の子なってるんだ。へえ。Yo. Oh yeah. Kaho on sick mode. Yeah, like oh what? I'm gonna look super say so. Wow. I cannot wait, yeah. 髪の毛明日巻こうかな. I think I'm gonna curl my hair tomorrow and have this like a say so look. Some heels, not like sandals, but more, you know. Yeah, nice heels. And I'm gonna wear. Oh, I have to wear stockings. Stockings. Oh, God. Wait a second. Stockings. No, not these. You know, it's to be again out by Kaho brown cupcakes. Stockings. これじゃない。詳しくない。Your mouth sounds like the recipe for look. Yeah, those, like, you know, the finger stocking, the finger part can be out. I'm gonna wear this. つま先だけ出るストッキング。これ履くわ、明日。Oh, gotta wear heels. Yeah. Say so, look. But tomorrow for Abema shoot, I don't know how much you remember from my Abema talk, but you know it's sorry. You know it's a meeting. No, meeting up is the candidate part. No. But it's only one person I'm meeting up this weekend. Yeah, apparently they couldn't set up more meetings. So yeah, I'm just gonna meet one person tomorrow. And yeah, after that I have to go to LA. So once I'm back from LA, probably. Now hopefully I can meet all three, like the rest of them, the next weekend, because next weekend I'm gonna be busy at AX. もう学生時代から有名だったんや。今のうちにサインもらおうってみんな思うよね。すごい。Hope your meeting goes well. It's not a business meeting. Not. Just one person. So it's the first person, and that's the only person for now. There is no comparison. Kind of difficult how we go about it. Yeah. I know. Like, I want to say welcome for the first time. And it's really, dude, weird. Like, I can see your comment too. Why don't you just like talk behind my back about, or like my appearance? This is not a behavior. That kind of talk that you, well, that's such a sophomoric talk you're gonna have with your friend. Like, not in front of the girls. That looks like a twinkle. That's kind of sick. LG kind of go right off the bat. Thank you. Sorry, apple time. Extra ate watermelon earlier too. Just craving for fruits. It's the summertime thing. 果物は食べれる。なかなかね、お腹空いても食べきれないから。おかえりなさい。It's not cake, it's apple. This is from Junji Man. I'm gonna probably leave it here until they might come back. It's healthy snack. Like, I want some snack, but I didn't want to feel too heavy in my stomach. A few more. Apple cake, apple slice. Complimented by the Crunchyroll Award Chat. 5 years in a row, 2021 to 2025. Thank you, Irish Penny. And then, oh, yay! Mini bags! Yay! Thank you so much. I'm thinking about bringing my, handmade accessories. Even to, maybe I can bring them to AX too. Maybe. These bags smell so funny in the beginning, so I have to always spray it. Smells like shrimp. 袋の先っちょ。Sorry. Made me hungry. Sorry about that. さっきはスイカ食べた。配信前に。Apple a day keeps the doctor away. Longer depending on aim and how hard you sew it. Yeah, enjoy lunch. If it's your lunchtime, enjoy lunch. Compliment all for all being an entirely fabulous content social medium creator. Thank you, Arishmini. Yeah, I got a pack for Anime Expo. Yay! For makeup. Arigato. Yeah, I gotta bring enough makeup for Anime Expo. Just shadow no. Also pink. Anything? Thank you. So なのよ、スイカはやっぱ美味しいね。夏に食べるスイカはみずみずしいし。No, I'm not gonna bring anything. I'm not gonna have time to play any games. Even on airplane, usually I just like reply back to emails, edit some photos, something like that. Thank you so much. About 5.0 years and beyond Twitch official partner streaming. Thank you, Anishmane. この人に全部まとめて送るタイプの人。Yay, heart pal! Thank you! More puff! ありがとう! Yeah, I need to renew puff often now. I wash like every day and like a day break so easily. Yeah, I try to sleep on the flight too. Which is like, it's just so many things to do. And I wouldn't be able to, like during event, I don't have time to play games. I just want to rest as much as possible. Deshi. Successful business women over here. No time for fun again. I mean, I want to focus on event. I can play games in Japan. Like, I don't have to bring games to overseas. At the point, like, I want to focus on the experience I can only get in overseas. The series Ferry Station with your latest melody as first being named Let's Go to Konbini. Thank you, Irish Penny. ね、海外までゲーム持ってきたくないね。ね、せっかくなら海外でしかできないこと。Yes, we press powder, thank you! Press powder, it's for UV. I'm gonna put some, yeah, I'm gonna put some sparkly things on here. やっぱね、パウダーをしっかりのせるのが日焼け対策になります。Alright, alright, alright. よし。Thank you. Think the last one from Irish Penny. Oh, I know this is what it is. This is very light. Super light. 大きいけどね。とっても軽い。It's huge, but super light. Capture honors with your audio and video TikTok collection being all in all 10 out of 10. Thank you, Irish Penny. これは This is for my crafting. これ工作用に買ったのだ。買ったってリストに入れたのだ。The sponge thing. I'm gonna need it for crafting. No, it's sponge. It's a freaking sponge for crafting. And it's gonna be fun. We're gonna have some crafting stream. Crafting stream back on from September, I would say. 9月になったらここの家での PC 配信も多分うまくいくと思う。Alright, the costume almost true. Best tasted on senbei, for sure. そうなのよ。やっぱなんか普通の、洗濯スポンジとかでもいいけど、お洗濯とか、お皿洗いのスポンジはそれに使いたいから、工作用のウレタンスポンジを。でもダイソーとか行っても似たの買えるかな、ちっちゃいの。Cannot wait. Accent protein pancakes? What are you talking about? It goes. I don't understand. No, from the reference. Senbei reference. ありがとう、ラッキー. Thank you so much for sending so many gifts. ありがとうございます。I cannot wait to try the white dress on. I think it's gonna look nice. It's gonna be my first date. Oh, official date for a TV show. It's not really a date. I think it's more like a meeting app with a candidate. Nah, Hawaii purity. Yes, it's gonna purify me. I'm still having my female weeks. I hope like I'm not gonna leave any stain from my panties. Thank you, Lucky. Music friend, it's not a friend. It's like it's for TV show. Right? It's for the show. I mean, you think that I know like some like bachelor or some like reality TV stars, you know, they actually do start dating, but I think in most of the reality shows in Japan, most of the thing is it's just short amount of time of filming. I can't stand those bachelor shows. I've only seen a couple. I think it's more for like a TV time, you know, being on camera. Love your rock, thank you. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. It was actually quite cheap too. Like around $10 probably, $12. Oh, welcome, Basala. Thank you so much for coming. Oshinoku season 1 is a primer on reality dating shows. Most of it for networking. Yeah, like a future roles, and there are like tons of influencers these days. All of them just want to have like more than 50. Like you get to have actual 50 minutes of fame, or like more minutes of fame. That's right. More and more people want to be on the camera, just for their social media presence too. Who's the best turtle? Donatello. Welcome, Raider. Ganbatte, arigato. Thank you. Sorry, I'm just sitting on the back. The weather is so exhausting. But yeah, even that, like a reality TV show segment was just one of that. Well, not everything they talk about, but yeah, most of the time it's just they want some screen time, they want to be famous, and you know, to have some screen time on dating show, you kind of have to couple up with somebody, even on the surface. You have to be in a love triangle, whatever. Like you have to pretend like you like somebody, or it's just that's how you get more screen time. It's that file all the way. I mean, I enjoy the beat them up, but I know I watched some cartoons, but I don't remember much of the context. For me, it was more like beat them up, so it's more about the weapon they have and how much reach they have. Thank you, Gretch! Tier 2, 57 months. Arigato! Yeah, so it's like my first meeting. I don't know how, what would be good. like, if it's the first time, I guess like I wanted to super say so and like show like I'm so ready to do this kind of vibe. As far as fame, I prefer people to enjoy my art and leave me alone. No wonder you value your independence and solitude. よいしょ。ねえ、楽しみだけど明日撮影数時間なら頑張れるかな。睡眠不足でも。So if you remember, there were like a 44 years ago for all the 4 people I got the information on. There were like 4 of them. And then 44 years old, 50 years old, 59, and 62. And I'm meeting up with a 50-year-old who, what I heard from the agency, he still wants kids. I mean, 50 is still young, especially for guys. I mean, 50 is the age for women to just kind of go in menopause, but for 50 years old, still wanted to be a dad. That's no possible. I mean, like, my dad is 59. I mean, I don't know when he had you. That he never been married. If it's a new game, never played it. Oh, have I played a new game too? I'm gonna take in the old 16-bit beat the map. I would say picking Raph shows you the game. You know the game the most. Raphael. Famous or well-known people also deserve some peace. I don't get like how people don't understand that. It's just for a lot of reality TV shows to get more screen time. Most of the time you become like either a BH of the show. And just you gotta be loud and kind of obnoxious too. You gotta be kind of crazy one. That's how you get remembered. They just had like a Japanese Bachelor the latest season, and everyone has been complaining that it's not fun enough, it's not interesting, like as interesting as the last ones. Raytrax, thank you so much, 8 months, arigato. Because everybody's just behaving so good, right? And the couple who ended up was just too perfect. Looks good on paper too. Just nothing crazy happening. The viewers all complain like it's boring. You need to see drama. You watch TV for drama, right? Not all happy moments. Unfortunately, people don't see that. All of them have their strengths and weaknesses, though. True. Well, I didn't find that much speed difference in Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle beat them up in the past. I saw it was more like a weapon. Drama is exhausting. You don't want to have drama in your own life, but on TV, it's somebody else's life. And it's entertainment. It's a form of entertainment, so you can actually enjoy that. I watch TV to learn and be inspired, not to see people overreact. But Japanese reality TV shows tend to be kind of boring, but nowadays it's gaining more popularity. There are a lot of reality TV shows out there. There used to be a few, and they all died at one point. And now they're getting popular again, and it's ubiquitous. I always thought like a Japanese reality TV show is not that fun. Because people kind of play it safe. No, it's Japan. No, we don't have a lot of big personalities on the camera because that's kind of too risky for real life. One thing I was always bitter about in the 16-bit Turtles beat them up is there's no option to play as Casey Jones. Right, April. True, no girls. Drama is fun to watch. Exactly goes. Getting older, it's kind of getting less interesting. You might just, oh, thank you, Lucky. My Japanese shows, but I mean, I was just talking about reality TV shows. And I just said my reasons. No, It's the same culture. Nobody like wants to risk being too crazy or BH on the show. It's not really about, individuality. The more how you get along with others, it's just kind of naturally ingrained in our own culture and society. So nobody's willing enough to like risk it and just be the kind of odd one out there. Damn, 40! I gotta do 40 squats. We'll go back to the kitchen later on and do 40 squat. Otherwise, my knees are not gonna be able to handle the heel wearing tomorrow. In America, where they cast these shows, they look specifically for who can make the best conflict, right? I did hear like even in like meetings beforehand with producers, they're asked to be like a BH, right? Like they're asked to bring conflict. I did hear that what happened actually in like a terrace house too. I don't know what kind of wording, but according to the contestant or and the task house members, she was encouraged by producer or director to be actually furious on camera, and like even like slap the guy or something. Of course she didn't slap the guy, but at least like she tried to follow the direction, and then she got a lot of backlash, and eventually she unalived herself. That was like a horrible decision to make, but no, she felt pushed that much. Being an actor and having conflict with everyone sounds pretty easy to me. I mean, like if you embrace yourself being an actor, like the reality TV show, so people, like viewers, gonna think that it's actual you. And even though it's kind of edited, in a unfair way to you, the viewers gonna see what they view. American reality TV shows are also super highly edited. Yeah. They sometimes like spice, yeah. They have to spice things up. It's entertainment. But I don't know what kind of... Yeah, so even for this like documentary, like a marriage agency thing, I saw it was gonna be all staged, or it gotta be staged. So I don't know. I'm very curious. Like I think I'm gonna be like a journalist again. Like I'm gonna bring back my journalist instinct, and might ask a lot of questions tomorrow. Like why are you here? Like why you decided to come here? Like you didn't think it was kind of like a joke thing. Nah. I mean, he must be a good person, but the reason he decided to like show up and even be on a show, I don't know if he's gonna have mosaic on his face or not. Well, I'm gonna start with like thank you so much for coming. But like, I gotta ask like what made you bring your ass here? Not in that kind of wording. Deep question, the barber. Not that Barbara, it's more like a news interview Barbara kind of way. I tend to take my investigation more detective than a journalist. Yeah, it's kind of unthinkable, Gritch. I mean, I wasn't going to do anything like that unless it's a TV show. But he might like that wording. Why is your ass here? What brought your ass here? Eventually, I gotta ask the kid question. I don't know, it might be like too soon to say that. But I guess like the sooner the better, maybe. Because I did hear like a 50 years old guy, so he hasn't been married, he doesn't have kids, they probably still want. Yeah. That's gonna be a deal breaker with me. Nah. たださ、may I ask you a question? It goes. You probably like the wording. I could ask, have you watched my past? In a way. Have you watched the past works? That's gonna be definitely the question you gotta ask. But maybe not in the beginning. I think in the beginning it's gonna be all boring questions, like safe questions, right? The question, how many? I don't even want one, Roosevelt. No, I can't even take one. And I want people who want kids to have kids. Not with me. So even if he offers like, oh, I kind of want, but if you don't want, it's okay. Like, no. You go ahead. Without me. That's gonna be like, my next move. Play on words is best wordplay. I think first of all, okay, we're gonna probably order tea. Like, I already checked the cafe we're going to. I want to order chai tea latte, by the way. Well, is it safe to just go with Earl Grey so that I don't feel like pooping in the middle of the conversation? Good chai tea, got some milk. Maybe safer. I have been a sports reporter. I mean, like a sport. I work at a sports newspaper. The hardest on getting kids dressed too much. So at your own pace. If you can't have kids, well, still be on a side. Nah. I don't think it's not just health, it's not just medical risk, but I already talked about it many times here. So I don't want to go deep down into that, but it's just emotionally, physically, I don't want. And I think the reason, like, I'm going to be honest it's a documentary show, I'm going to be honest, the part of the reason I chose the profession in the past, besides that, sports journalist, is because I thought I could get away with it. Like, you just saying, you being a woman, no, and still capable of having kids, but saying like you don't want kids. I think the society would not allow you to say things like that, or still they're gonna pressure you, and they're gonna say like they're trying to convince you like no, it's having kids is great. Like, you gotta come to this side, come to the dark side, but come to the mother side. Like, it's wonderful. But if I join this like a past profession, I thought I would have a legit reason to convince them. No, I shouldn't. And they're gonna be convinced like, yeah, maybe. That's gonna give me like alternative reason. Not just like I don't want to have them. But they're gonna be okay with it. I said like that's like a good enough reason for them to understand. Like they're gonna be okay with the reason. That was like part of my big reasons. So that was my out, right? Like I could be officially out. So Ninja Turtle format, exactly. Luke, I am your mother. Not just like, hey, I don't want them, but you know what? Let me give you an example. Like my kid's gonna have some, could get buried, get like a face prejudice because of me. See, I shouldn't have kids. Like, it's gonna give them, a nice reason to be convinced. On this sensitive topic, I think no one's gonna talk like me. I think I have met a lot of girls in the industry. Most of them want kids. Most of them want kids. They want to get married and have kids. And I never actually understood that. Like, I'm gonna be really honest. I don't have to see them during the documentary, so I can be kind of brutally honest, right? It's like, that's like the worst profession to choose if you want to get married and kids, is what I thought. I know that there are people out there who'd be okay with that. My parents are not, my family are not, my even like the newspaper company saw it was a shame, right? Even though they deal with those actors for work, but didn't like the fact their former employee became one because they think it's a shame. So I know for fact with my own experience, people find it as shame and like they're gonna have like prejudice, and you cannot do anything about it. That's like society out there. That's just the reality of the situation. Right? Like it makes sense. I'm sure it's get like a real complicated for not, right? Like you can all be like dreamy and just say like, oh, the word is just we all know the word is like not beautiful. What makes the word beautiful? Like it can be very angry and it can be brutally honest. It's not always like, oh, well, it's 2025, like it doesn't matter. It does matter. Continuing spilling the tea. Yeah, spilling the fact. I saw by joining the industry, I could get away from my parents pushing me into like arranged marriage. And I was like, hey, now you can recommend your daughter to other, gorgeous dates like they think of. Now I'm not going to be desirable. See, they cannot push arranged marriage on me. I think I know like it's gonna be kind of sad truth, and I don't know how they try to make entertainment out of it. It's an entertainment show, actually. It's a documentary, but their channel is like entertainment. They gotta make it entertainable. I guess I gotta make it entertainable. Not just been. I mean, the other documentary they did was for former or current JB actresses to have like a romantic Roman dating show, but they go to some like resort places so that they can show off bathing suits. But they're just gonna have a few days, like 2 or 3 days, to get to know each other and like confess their feelings and start dating kind of show. It's just a few days. And they try to have some, people tune in and watch it, but it cannot be taken seriously that much because it's just a few days. No, that's the dating show. That's not my show that I'm involved with. I think people tune in to that dating show because it's kind of interesting. It's not that it's a documentary show, but because it's documentary, maybe I get to talk more. You do great regardless. I think because I'm an exception, and because I have experienced some like a hardcore truth, the ugly side of like all the prejudice out there, it could be interesting. I don't know if it's gonna be funny, right? I kind of feel bad for like some of the guests, like it's like there are hosts who are gonna be watching the documentary and they do commentary too. So I don't know what their reaction is gonna be. No, it's gonna be interesting. You can be entertained by a sad story. I hope so. I hope so. I also have to, I can't all act like I'm here for just for TV and fun, right? So at least I have to be genuine about it too. And we never understand how can a parent do this to their kids. Which one, guys? Arranged marriage. Well, they thought they were helping me too. They're just, I could understand that. Like they wanted good things to me, and their good thing, like good marriage, is like finding somebody who makes like enough money, who can take care of you financially, and who also have great reputation, so that you don't feel embarrassed by them. something like that. And also, I feel like for my parents, like as parents, of course, like it's kind of embarrassing if your kids just stay single. For them, I'm not. I think that's kind of their word. They don't want to be asked by their neighbors or their relatives, like people they know, and they ask you to go. Oh, how's your daughter? Like, is she married? Like, is she still single? Kind of, they find it shameful to say like, oh, my kids are still single. Yeah, I know them. I know how they are, which kind of understandable. Like they're old. Okay. It's a cultural thing. Some folks just appreciate the freedom more. I mean, like you have, well, in any country, you have like a traditional parents. They'll probably make ironic comment about you being single. I can see them thinking she doesn't know what she's doing. Yeah, we know what she needs. Yeah, it's like a weird social expectation. I understand. Like I know traditionally, it's recommended to have family food. I totally understand. Like I'm truly happy for all the families and couples out there. I'm just saying it's not for me, but it's just people don't know how weird or unique and bizarre I am. Right? Yeah, like being bizarre and weird kind of condescending term. Like it's kind of negative words too. When you say unique, it can be more positive word. I think but that's like marriage and family food. That's like the conventional happiness. And sometimes people describe like, well, you're single in a way like you cannot get married. Like not like you choose to be single, but sometimes they describe it as, oh, you cannot get married because you're not capable, because your personality is too problematic, you're too picky, something like that. They kind of stigmatize you, ostracize you if you're single at a certain age. In America, it's interesting because there are actually a lot of adults still that have kids. A lot of OnlyFans model as well. Yeah. But also like a lot of like, well, not all of them, but I feel like a lot of people are more open about the relationships in America. I mean, actors too. Well, they get paparazzi'd anyway, but I know like even some content creators, like most of them try to hide their relationship status because they can. Like there's no paparazzi for a lot of content creators out there. It's mostly for Hollywood. You know, they can hide, especially like if you can hide behind like an avatar, for example, you can hide your identity way more easily. But still, I think they're more open about the relationship status. Here and there, like a former porn star becoming mothers. I mean, like, yeah, there was some, even in Japan, they reveal that sometimes, not all of them. Most of them probably hide. And like, there are some still. But, I don't know, I guess, like, I can talk about my personal experience, like, having some controlling parents who care about, well, who are very snobbish and care about their reputations. Quite different. It depends on what you value. Don't want to harp on it too much. Figure you get tired of explanations. Yeah. It depends on the environment, probably. Like the company I work for, even though it's a media, it's newspaper company, but the thing about media companies, they have a lot of like highly educated people. Like, oh, a lot of like graduate from famous university in Japan, so they tend to be more snobbish. They find a lot more things shameful than, well, average people, yes, because most of them think of themselves as above average. So it's like a different. They're more judgmental because they judge others. I mean, they're just used to being judged, and they have been winning against the judgment. They have been more used to being winners of the competition. Even if you find a perfect partner, it requires you to sacrifice your own time. Yeah, Tengu, that's true. I don't want to sacrifice my own time, but for like practical reasons, I talk about like, what if you get into ICU? You need somebody to just kind of rely on in your life, not emotionally, but sometimes you might need some help if you get hospitalized. That kind of practical reasons, I can understand marriage. For me, no. I hope like most of you, it's more love and like more family food. But for me, to think about marriage is more just because I hate my own family, that I don't talk to them. Just to have somebody in my contact, somebody to have like a direct contact list. Right now I have like work client name there, the person I work often with and who lives in Japan, but their parents are like living in another country, so that it's practical for us to write each other's name in their like emergency contact list. But sometimes I think emergency contact lists have to be, depending on the occasion, it might not be just your work friend or friend, but might have to be a family member. Or some legal reasons you have to have your family member to take care of you, that kind of situation. You might have to make that new family member if you're not happy with your family members already. For that reason, like, it makes sense to me. And I guess like that could be a unique reason. I don't know what the other girls' reasons are, but I think most of the time, like conventionally, I want to get married someday, but it's kind of hard to meet somebody in this profession. I think that's like the usual route. For me, it's more practical, more realistic. But I think it could be interesting for the show. Am I really gonna meet somebody? Yeah, I'm not sure. I mean, I'm gonna meet at least like 4 people on the list. Is it gonna lead to something? I can hope for business-wise. Or maybe somebody that understand I'm human and never perfect. I feel like that's why all my girlfriend dumped me. Let's see. Making a Discord so we can all be emergency contacts. No, the emergency contact is like a phone number. I don't think it should be international phone number. I don't think the hospital wants to pay for that. I wanna live my own life most of the time. I don't. If what they want is more the classic family food, living together, and I know it's like a different time, 2025, but meeting up is like a 44-year-old, 44, 50, 59, 62, right? I don't know if their barriers have changed, but for older guys out there in Japan still, it's about traditional values, and most of them, especially older ones, expect women to cook and do a lot of things at home. I don't think I would enjoy that. I like to cook for content, maybe, and eat on at my own pace. And then, もうこんな2時か。ずっと喋ってた。I don't know, I don't want to live with others. I enjoy my solitude. I like living by myself. The 62-year-old, the oldest one, he apparently has like different different houses. I don't know, for whatever reason. タイムキーパー。ほんまやね。もうそんな時間。でもランダムだからな、来る。So I'm like hoping like that is actually like a best offer, like if we can just live separately most of the time. All the candidates. I'm gonna have to be a house husband, give me a tiny room and I'm good. 50 plus is probably the worry. 40 is still the older millennium generation. But 44, that's the youngest. But in his profile, he said he want normal family. Just like traditional normal family with kids. That's so not me. And if you want like a normal family, like you wouldn't go for former JV. Come on. That's like there's something off. Like it doesn't add up. I gotta get to the point. I was like, okay, so profile. I did read that, but wouldn't this contradict that? Like wouldn't beating me contradict? I'm gonna get to the point, yeah. I'm gonna ask the question. But well, sadly I'm not meeting up with him tomorrow yet. They're gonna be married at 60s to take all his houses. No, just to have a separate life. Yeah, but if you're not gonna take care of him that much, oh, I wouldn't deserve the money. Yeah, and I go, what are all these guys like looking for in marriage? That I gotta ask. If they want like a free housekeeper, that's like a worst case scenario. But that would be kind of interesting on camera. Oh no, it's like a TV show thing. For some people, it's more the conquest of subverting someone to your whim than making a connection. You're normal as in like a normal or as in hentai normal? Doesn't that mean like a vanilla? That's definitely true. You're gonna take, yeah, right? What they want. 2 of them have been like divorced before. So again, like, and their kids are all grown up. So seriously, what are they looking for in marriage? Like just like companionship, and like I don't want to die alone kind of thing. That's like, I don't know, that's very humane. I respect that. I guess it'd be a normal family for him since the former actress is no longer being that job. But you know, I don't know, your friends might notice and your friends gonna talk about it. Like you raise your kid together and the other moms and dads at school might notice our former job. That's gonna be kind of weird. Well, I'm in my 30s, so I'm not really young. Oh, because like I told the agency like, oh, like what's my type or anything. I was like, not really. I don't really have one. I don't know. I didn't really have any specific criteria because I'm short, so I don't really care about height. I think like very tall women, they will say, oh, I want somebody who is taller than 175, or especially if they want kids, they want like, well, I want to take a better DNA, but like how they phrase it, but they would probably want more option for the kids. So like they want their kids to have the possibility of being tall, or they want to go for tall people. Your friends are gonna be, yeah, it could be. It depends on your friends. Again, like it's not my words. Divorces are becoming more common. Yeah, true. Like my father was divorced twice. So for them to be small, I think it's just practical for like some women to say like, oh, I want to marry somebody who's like tall. Maybe they want, I don't know, tall kids, like to have more option for the kids. Like I'm the one who don't want kids, so I don't have to care about, oh, I want this for my kids kind of thing, like a DNA wise. So because like I didn't have a lot of specific criteria for guys like I want to meet, so I think they've given me definitely like older guys too. So yeah, I'm okay. like I said, like I don't know what the other girls ask for, so it's nice to have some variety, like for a TV show. And of course, I like to stand out. So if my choices are different, that would make me look unique for a TV show. I would actually like that. Of course, I want to be like sincere. It's documentary. I want to be sincere, but more than anything, it's TV show. That's the reason why, like, I want it to be. Like, it's very time consuming. Right? It's interesting experience, but most of anything, I'm gonna have screen time. That's the most important thing. Well, of course, I cannot look fake. Like, I cannot look like I'm just doing it for fun in a way. Like, I have to go in it. I have to look genuine. What would you want to get out of a relationship? What do you mean? What would you want? What do you mean? What? What kind of question is that? But yeah, for me, the line is like to feel genuine, even though it's not like I'm really looking forward to to find a real thing here. But I want to make the best of this experience, and I still want to remain genuine. I like to be kind of open-minded. I'm telling you, tell them to give me a call. Well, you wouldn't be able to speak Japanese, and I don't want the TV crew to just translate in a rough way for TV. No way. They have to hire their own translator. Yeah, thank you so much for 35 months. Arigato. I'm gonna have fun with it for sure. But more than anything, I want more screen time and people to remember me, and hopefully I can be a meme too. Well, it's gonna be just meme in Japan. And for me to be genuine and looking forward to this is to, well, just enjoy the conversation with those candidates, and also, for me to like look for marriage is like practicality. It's like emergency. In case of emergency, when I get hospitalized, when I get into ICU, that's like a major thing. I think that could be the only reason. It's not like I want companionship, but I think it could be the good story is actually having a great time talking to them, actually have a great day with them, like to look, to sound good, look good, and have a good story. It's like, oh, it's nice to look. I enjoy being with myself, but also it's nice to spend time with others. I can do so many things. I can eat more different meals. We can share, and I can eat a little bit of this food, and also still eat like another type of food because we're sharing. I think that could be like a cute moment. Why do you get marriage offers? Oh, like if it's on stream, some comment gonna be like, Kaho, will you marry me? But that's not serious. Also, like I hear, I know a lot of people living in Japan but not from Japan, and some of them are like, oh, like I should just I should just get a Japanese wife. I hear that all the time. If I was that desperate to just like, oh, just I want to marry somebody, I could probably just ask one of them. They would probably want it, but it's just like, yeah. Again, like I don't really like that kind of comment, like, oh, I should just get a Japanese wife kind of comment. I don't know how serious they are, but I don't respect that, honestly. But it's practical, understandable. It's just, oh wow, how romantic, right? I don't think any of the future wife would appreciate it, but no, if they actually fall in love, I guess that would be good. Yeah, it's a race. Well, I guess it's just for them to like have financial benefits, or just to get like a visa, like a spouse visa, They don't have to apply for the working visa every year and kind of being anxious about it. You kind of have to be apprehensive about visa situation. That's understandable. It just makes your life easier. I'm never cheers when I say that here. Disclaimer. Yeah, well, it's not really nice thing to say. I know a guy who was dating a former adulterer, and he said his worst part was the entire chest was so large. Bras were crazy expensive. He had to buy her bras, Cyber. Nah, I think it's just like the same is like, oh, I'm dating a JV star or I'm marrying a Japanese girl. It's just all label. You're just giving each girl a label, and you're not actually seeing them as an individual. It just feels a little like disrespect. Let's get going. Thank you for coming, Steven. Not even married and buying all her bras. I know, yeah, some people got married or just even like marry somebody from normal work. Yeah, I know it's all case by case basis, but again, my personal experience with all prejudice, so, because I have been around very snobbish people. They just naturally look down on people at any chance. If they have given a chance, they're gonna look down on people, that kind of people. Because some of that, well, again, there are some exceptions, but most of the people from that profession, they have been not, they don't have like normal work experiences. They're not like trained professionally in other area. They have only, well, their friends and family are not from like high, well, I'll say high education or profession. They're just kind of different environment. If you're surrounded by snobbish people who believe themselves to be kind of above others, it's just totally different environment. It takes a lot of maturity to not look down on others. No. Prejudice is the enemy of understanding. Exactly. Welcome for some chat about, are you trying to type in Japanese? I didn't typecast or ask for traits. It's a novel idea. I do admit that I like really want to marry a white girl. Well, no, we're talking about race. Well, there is a difference between trying to lift people up and keep them down. Also, you cannot really change others' way of thinking. No, I'm not gonna talk about others. Right? I don't know. If you want to like know more about the industry, you can just read my book. I'm just talking about my particular, just like documentary TV show I'm getting involved with. You can probably type in English. It doesn't make sense at all. The Japanese words you're putting in, it doesn't make sense whatsoever at all. Sorry, Sarah. Welcome, but it's just I cannot read anything you say. Thanks for reading my book. But yeah, I think that well, because of that like dating show they have talked about the prejudice before. But what I don't like about most of the time is like they try to victimize themselves. They try to victimize the actresses, even though that was their choice. And it's not like they didn't know what was gonna happen. So I want to kind of like talk about the truth too. It's easy to say like, oh, the prejudice out there, like, it's not like we're doing anything legal, but yeah, isn't that kind of understandable? Difficult typing Japanese text with a US keyboard. Yeah, you can actually change the setting, but still the location is quite different. Can you get a house cat? I don't want a cat. I don't want a pet. No, I don't even want to live with anybody. Even if I get married, I want to live separately from my husband. I said husband because like there's no homosexual marriage in Japan. How expensive is it to have pet in Japan? I guess it depends whether you rescue a cat or rescue a pet or go to pet shop. Pet shop is gonna be depend on the breed. It can be very expensive. Like it can easily more than 1K. Pet rock gonna be probably free if you find a rock right from a street. Nah, I once got laptop from US and I hated how the keyboard was different. So eventually just sold it. You rescue a pet rock, it's for free. It's free. You don't have to feed your rock. Yeah, I guess you have to keep pet food and have to have the toilet for them. I have too many things at home. I can't have anything, any space for a pet. Keep a husband as a silent partner. Silent partner? Yeah, but like in the sense socially, like you can probably gain more trust from your client if you're married. That's thing. Like for work, it might be better, especially if you have a normal job, or especially if you're a woman. If they think that you're just single and all by yourself, you might get underestimated. But if they know you have a husband, that might be the kind of scary Yakuza kind of husband. Especially, I don't know what kind of image they're gonna have, but they can get scared of you. They can actually take you seriously, or they try not to mess with you if you have a husband up, like especially high profession. I know it's unfair, it's stupid, it's shallow, but that's the reality of the situation. That's just how it is. You know, they like give you more respect, or they try, yeah. The most important thing is like they try not to mess with you. They are not gonna put any prejudice against you. Not, oh, they might. It's again stupid, but they might think like, oh, you're single, you might be like a promiscuous, like a nymphomaniac, and you just sleep around, kind of. They think you have a crazy private life, and they try to have a little bit of that, or they keep trying to invite you to parties even though you're not a party goer. You can actually avoid that for like, oh, I have a husband at home, so I gotta go back, right? Good reason to say no to all that crazy invitations. Know some marriages, yeah, when a couple live in separate rooms, that's my ideal. We're looking to find your passionate chef who wants to live in his restaurant and always talk about cool customer stories. One, I'm single and I wish I were promiscuous, but sadly I don't. The show is going to air from, I guess, like I said before, earlier in the stream, the mid-August. So they want to film everything by the end of July. I don't know because, well, I'm only meeting up with one person this weekend, and I wouldn't be available for next weekend because I'm not going to be in Japan. Reality of the situation, the reality of it is like, the reality of it is, put that on the shirt. They gotta be realistic. Nothing is just sparkly and rainbowish. Just find an old school Catholic guy, sleep in separate beds. Is that a Catholic thing? I went to Protestant school, and you don't even know like how hard they go with the dogma. I like the idea of cuddling with a partner. Separate rooms, that's a bit appeal. Yeah, I like to cuddle myself. That's the thing. I don't know if I like the idea of somebody touching me after not being touched for like so many years. I like cuddling myself. I think now I realize like this is like I got my own cycle here. I like touching myself. I like being touched myself. It's like I'm so happy just right here. Oh, the recycling process just happening within me. Just find old school. Well, it's the old school Roman Catholic thing. I understand. I wouldn't let anyone touch you either. You're not rich enough for marriage, like not rich enough for having kids, understandable, but I guess just marrying is just a paper, right? It shouldn't, well, to register your marriage, does it cost a little bit? Not sure. Yeah. Oh. I mean, if you're gonna have wedding property, it's gonna be expensive. I don't know, I'm not a big fan of party, so. I don't think I want a party wedding. I would want my wife to have her own room and have her own collection of things. Oh, that would be nice. I need a lot of personal space, and so will people else. Court wedding, I pray for. I would want the father of the bride adding a dime. Wedding costs a lot, but eloping and getting the certificate is pretty cheap, right? Problems happen when people change to fit the archetype of marriage. おやすみなさい、ありがとう。パッキングかな？そうだ、I haven't done laundry yet. 眠たい。ちょっと横になろうかな。眠よ。眠。Getting super tired. But I need to do sub squat. Should I also make hot chocolate? You can get married anywhere. The official will come sign the certificate. You can bring the official. You can get married at home. But you still have to turn in the paper, right? Squat ってね。スクワットしなきゃ。40 squat や。No need since we got a pretty right here. Oh, they hand in paper? Oh, wow. They come to, you don't have to go to like a word office. In Japan, you have to go to word office. Just come to you, but how much does it cost though to bring them? It cannot be free, right? Even a calling an ambulance isn't free in the United States. I wouldn't believe that. It cannot be free. 婚姻届ってタダで出せる。なんか切って、なんか、登録とかお金かかんないのかな。婚姻届はもう、でもその後戸籍変えたりとかするからかかるのかな、お金。I do have to go. No, thank you, ふみかげ。ありがとう。Traditional weddings are a scam. It's a big party to celebrate the moment, right? Oh, yeah. 書かれた。Why cannot move my ass from here? Naka. Do you mind if your future husband has 6 other wives? That's not possible in Japan. That's not legally possible. I know who that's like, not legally, but I guess I think there's like a one polygamy guy in Japan that's like he does YouTube, so he's all over YouTube. Like even he's on other people's YouTube. He is not married with anybody. It's like a de facto marriage. But like legally speaking, you cannot do that in Japan. Like to have polygamy. I guess if you're married in Japan, but you marry somebody else in other like countries, like let's say like in Africa, then like it might be difficult to be found out, and I don't know how they get penalized because it's happening in another country. I guess like this marriage outside of Japan is not going to be considered marriage in Japan. They kind of have to like, have a double life. How's it tanking? Well, it's a show. It's not happening in 2025 in Japan right now. Deko pika pika ya. You usually need to prove that you're not married in other country to marry in Japan. But what if that happened later on? Like you kind of have to get caught. Hi. Be careful with your autograph. A fan once had a musician autograph a marriage certificate, and if it wasn't, it's my stage name. It's not even my real name. Kaho Shibuya. It's no. And yeah, so it cannot be used against me. It wasn't for the good-natured fun. They might have married them. That's not possible. I'm so sleepy. 疲れた。よし、動けない。I can't move here. I cannot move my bottom from here. Squad. ココア作るか。ホットココア作るか。まだプレゼント開けてしかしてない。Kaho has thought about everything very brilliantly, always a step ahead of the rest. No, I like to think. I always love to think. I know my brain has its limit, but I like imagining things. I got a huge imagination too. I have this like a what if scenario very vividly in my head. Sleepy Kaho returns. I can just sleep on this rag when I have a bed right here. Are we doing? Didn't I just do a little bit already? So did I? I thought I was gonna check something on my phone. God. 疲れた。ちょっと横になろうぜ。Yeah, it's my bed. Are you good at chess? I don't play chess. I don't know the rules. Ah, damn it. I know shogi. But I don't know the rules of chess. I know it's more simplified shogi though. いく握手。ちゃんと見たい。はいはいはい。あかんでこれは。眠いで。I'm not good at shogi at all. That's for some high IQ people who chose not to even go to high school because they wanted to focus on, because it's very highly competitive, shogi. If you keep losing, you're gonna get kicked out at any age. You can just get easily kicked out as a professional. It's a highly competitive world out there. And most of them, they don't have time to go to high school. They can't. It's like, it's going to be a waste of time for them. またアニメやるの？またリメイク的な？I've only played shogi like a dragon. Did you win? Yep. あれ Wait, where is it? あれSorry. I try not to move my bed that much. You do not have 100% wins. I totally understand that. It's impossible. Yeah. Sorry. I'm just too lazy. I'm so sorry about that. You dropped us. It was not intentional. It's unable. Ouchie. 疲れた。Well, I got the shogi board decorated. I want to bring it to my charity auction. I don't think the cultural center replied back to us yet. I think I want to send an email myself as well. So, イベントで着ようと思う振り袖。自分で着付けた振り袖着ようと思う。My laptop slammed into my face. I recognize that I lived in Misawa for a while. Oh, I think they were talking about Misawa, the late professional wrestler, not the location. See you soon. Oh, some gift is arriving soon. Okay, nice. Got some emails back. No. Oh, cool. Nice. They are taking my idea. Okay. 上唇なめ、そうなの？イベントはアメリカ。海外が多いですな。 どうしても日本でイベントになるとなんか別に現役時代の頃できたじゃんみたいな感じのイベントの誘いばっかりになっちゃうから。やっぱね、ユニークな存在になりたいのでね。他の人ができない仕事ってなるとやっぱ海外多くなりますわ。羨ましがりたいですね。注目されたいですから。他の人と同じ感じのダメなんです。I figured they met him, but I just recognized the name, yeah. I understand. ああ、疲れた。I could just fall asleep anytime. That is not good. Yeah, try not to write in other language. This chat is for Japanese and English. Any other language I cannot read. So I don't know if you're cursing me. Yeah, I don't know if you're flipping it off in text or not. No. Our moderators are also like, now some of them might be able to read other languages, but yeah, I cannot always rely on them. So, and I don't want them to do the extra work. 眠たい。もう暑さで疲れるよね。Danger. I need to wake up. I need to do subscribe. Squat ね。Okay. It's just, the messages, the text messages, email because AX is around the corner. I guess some more work stuff to do, like a promotional work. And I have to like a Tetris, like everything in to my schedule. It's gonna be exhausting, chat. I haven't decided what day I'll stream, like during the event. It could be like a few hours and few hours in the beginning or the very end, that kind of thing. Maybe. I remember like the first few years, I think during pandemic, that's when I started doing some IRL stream. When I had the IRL set up, I think initially I did only the end of the booth and walk to hotel or like Uber to hotel. That kind of short stream, if you remember, like 2 hours of stream, only to like hotel room and change. Oh, おめでとう. Nah, that might be good. Like I get to like show you the end of it. Also, when we go to the venue like a day before, I can also show you like last time. I am 3P quesadilla. Yeah, cause I know I did that last year and the year before too. But during the convention, like I wouldn't be able to talk to you most of the time, and it could be like frustrating to you. Exit soon, and because I get really crowded, we might lose some connection here and there. So we have been doing some cons. Like I want to ask you like what would be the good style. At least like Anime Impulse, day one to stream for like probably the day two. I think day one I'm gonna be focusing on the show on stage, and yeah, after the show I can start streaming. And like in my hotel room, we get to enjoy our time together. When I am the guest of the con, like mostly, well, like talking to the con people directly for all the logistic, I guess. At least like one day of the con, I stream the whole day, like that. They actually appreciate that too. But yeah, maybe just one day of the con, doing streaming or focusing on streaming, like walking around. If I have to be at the booth most of the time, it might not be interesting to you guys. Let me know. I know like everyone has different opinion. But you know, I like to read your comment most of the time. Of course, it's helpful to have a camera most of the time. Like if anything bad happens, it's catching the evidence. I see. ゴッドタン、そんなのまだやってるの？再放送とか。I wonder. The thing is, the last day, day 4 would be the easiest. Sunday, but I have to like go to like a Tanga booth too. It's already teen booth, so like I wouldn't be able to stream that part. So I'm thinking maybe starting from the end of the con or the beginning of the con. Like I start streaming when I'm preparing all the cosplay in the morning, and I leave and I go to the con, and I'm setting up my booth and like showing you around like until I get to my booth, and that's when I kind of stop. That could be good. Like maybe like a shorter hours. Could be. I'll think of something. Yeah, if you can give me some ideas, that'll be good. Yeah, it's because it's a 4-day con. And I'm kind of afraid of not being able to stream that much. Thank you, thank you,
Lucky Rishbani gifted a tier 1 sub to Weebiaboo.
ねえ、寝言。どっちもあるんじゃないかしら。たまに配信中寝ちゃったことあるかな。Yeah, you know, because I wanted to stream in my hotel room, but my signing from day 1 through day 3 is happening from 5 p.m. There are like 120 people register for each day, so it's gonna take more than 2 hours. And after that, I have like some day like I have dinner appointment. I wouldn't have time to even just prepare myself and get ready for dinner. Thank you, Naki. Arigato. Thank you so much for so many gifts. I don't want to miss streaming time. It's going to be shorter time of streaming every day during convention chat. イベント中は配信短くなっちゃうだろうな。Yeah, but seriously, 120. Wow. They're assuming 1 minute for one person. That's like no way it's gonna be just 1 minute. Now, Friday we're gonna have a panel from like a 2:45 p.m. I forgot the room, but until like a 3:35. So right after that, I guess it's best to just go straight to the signing. So if we wanna be at the booth 30 March, like it gotta be, yeah, from the morning. I can't. Just thinking about the schedule during AX, I was like, I just want to be able to find time to stream too, like in my own hotel room. We want to have some alone time, chat. I want this. I want this. But since I'm at the event, like it's like I want to show you around the event too. I'm seeing some very long, crazy cool lines and guests losing their sanity from it. I mean, I've been there. I have, I guess, I've been prepared. Hopefully things go smoothly at this next event. Yeah. I guess like having, well, the thing about having a stream at the booth, it can be fun, but sometimes people, well, you get dropped often. Sometimes like people's body or their back's gonna touch my tripod, and it can cause the stream to just kind of fall. And again, connection too. I guess like the AX connection wasn't that bad. Oh, I hope you enjoy Fukuoka. What do you think, chat? What do you think? Should I kind of try different things like every day? I will show you around on day 0. No worries. The preparing day, I'm going to show you around. Day 1, 2, 3, 4, I haven't decided. Nah. I guess it might depend on day 1. I mean, I can stream until the signing time, and after that it can be like see you later chat, kind of goodbye time. Or even at the booth, it's gonna be a smaller booth than last year, the booth I'm gonna be at. So yeah, do we have enough space for a stream? You shoot what you think would be cool to see the time you have. Yeah, maybe like it's not good to be like a double dipping, you know. Just focus on one thing at a time. Like at least like I'm not bringing you to dinner. It's just for networking. It's best like there is no camera. Anyway. Danger. How's it going? Hey, Dark Otaku Prince. 一応目覚ましつけとくか。I should probably put the alarm clock. What time should I wake up though? うん。何時からだっけ？ Wake up when you're rested. Are you moving again? Why? Because like just everything is here. Oh, that's my bra. と。Trippy Kaho. よいしょ。一応目覚ましつけとこう。よし。Don't go to sleep or Freddy will get you. Isn't like he's gonna give you a nightmare though? Well, isn't he always like looking for kids? He's not a pedophile, is he? Yeah. What's the concept of Freddy? Wait, he's got buried as a kid? Oh god, wait, what's his barn? Oh wait, he got abused as a kid. But he doesn't look like a kid. Okay, what's his story? Into the cute angle? Oh, thank you. Why, I said packing. I'm weak, chat. I am so weak. But I need to do sub-squat. Ready the child martyr? Well, why would he martyr child? There should be a reason why. Right? Like he probably got buried so severely, especially at the barn. So it's like his payback. Nightmare on Elm Street is kind of corny for me. Is it corny? Okay, now it's pure comedy, right? Any horror story, once it's reached a certain point, it becomes so comedic. I can get some squat later on. Squat bunk. He was originally a human serial killer who targeted the children in the neighborhood of Springwood, Ohio. It's Ohio. After being burned alive by the parents of his victim. Oh, wow. I mean, he kind of deserved that then. Freddy was given supernatural abilities by a trio of demons. Why did demons give him abilities? Because he was so evil? Demons liked him? He wasn't abused. His mom was a nun that got away. Damn. What? That kind of broke him as a person, seeing his mother being abused. That's how he got broken. Well, why was he always after kids? Because he was skinny and weak. He couldn't take adults. He was just looking for weak ones. If I remember, he did kill kids for parents that did burn him alive. Yeah, that seems to be the story. Well, I was trying to understand why he did it. No demons. I mean, they're demons for a reason. They're like crazy people. Smaller booths for chat hangouts on Lavery. Yeah, let's hope for the connection. Thank you, Dark. But AX connection has always been good. Not bad, even though it's very, claustrophobic. Freddy kills the children of Elm Street for ratting him out to the parents who took justice to their own hands. Yeah, kind of deserving. Freddy Krueger's backstory sounds like some of the first D&D character. I don't play Dungeons and Dragons. Thank you. Welcome, welcome. When I went to church school, the nuns told me I had demons in me. Really? Yeah, I wish I could get supernatural powers. I must have demons in me. Not just singular demon. Plural. Demons. I must be bad. That was kind of messed up. Yep. Ooh. Ooh. The connection AX has been kind of stable, right? Yeah, given the size of con and how crowded it is, it's not as bad as like some other smaller cons, honestly. Anime NYC, they had a bad connection on purpose. That was the worst. So that booth's gonna pay. Like each booth, most of them have like you cannot survive without touch and pay. And to do touch and pay, you need connections. That's why they had them intermeters as like they put signals out there on purpose to have bad connections so that each booth is gonna purchase atrociously expensive Wi-Fi. That's horrible. Well, eventually, of course, like on my booth, the booth I was with, they purchased Wi-Fi so I could get the Wi-Fi. But you have to manually put in the registrations, the username and password every single day when you get there. It was just annoying as hell. Yeah, that's just a money-making scheme. Carby got my tissue. And Otakon, because it's underground, like their convention center has like a few dead spots. Animiro Sanjos too, they got like a few dead spots too. Yeah, just not really good for streaming most of the convention centers. But AX has been very good. Did I not sell enough tickets? I guess they're just being greedier and greedier. I think it was their first time in doing it, because like a lot of booths were kind of surprised. I think they wanted, well, that was their first summertime event. Yeah, Anime NYC, it's always been like October, November, but last year they moved to August. That's why. I think they need to make sure they grab extra cash. I wonder how the Wi-Fi is at Evo, because I'll be working as the MC and judge. I might be able to have an access to like employee Wi-Fi, like business Wi-Fi. Hopefully. How do I keep your skin? No, I take facials and also put some foundation, concealer. But thank you. Oh, the booth will be stationed out, won't be like in the corner, right? The corner part is always bad. We can try on the first day. Day 0 should not be a problem because it's almost empty. Yeah, we can definitely try. They have to have a great network because of stream and all that. Yeah, that's true. They do stream on their own too. But I think at Evo I'll only be streaming during the event on the day 3, because I don't have to focus on cosplay contest anymore. Cosplay contest end on the 2nd day. Yeah, please check out the cosplay contest. I'll be there. So they're gonna have like 3 rounds of like the biggest. I think you can register and like I don't know if there's like walk ups. 2 cosplay contest, like a first round in Vegas on day 1, and day 2 1 round, and we'll have finals. I think in the evening. Daily traffic definitely is a factor for Wi-Fi connection too. Yeah, so I was kind of surprised. Like it was very smooth at AX. I think like last year was the first time I kind of got to walk around, and it's still like a streaming too. Also with like my new phone setting, not like a Sony Cam setting. I got to get going, and I understand. Oh. I think 2 years ago I also had a phone setting when we had some kind of weird security guy. That was also phone setting. Yeah, I think so. I know when we had like, a lot of wearing, we had to give us a boost. Yeah, there's one security guy like, get off the wall, get off the wall all the time. I think that's when I had I think I had my phone set up. I'm not sure about the connection though, because I was still trying to figure out. Fighting game cosplay for Evo for sure. It's Evo. But I'll wear cosplay only on the last day. 2nd day, the cosplay contest final day, I want to wear kimono, furisode. Not sure about the first day. I haven't decided. I don't want to wear cosplay when like I'll be judging and hosting a cosplay contest. It'll be kind of confusing. Like, are you a judge or are you a contestant? But I haven't decided. Wedding industry. The industry, they have to make money. It's mostly just a show now. Isn't it? Isn't like a show and a party for couples? They spend so much money shaping public perception. Yeah, especially around social media. Nah. Now almost everybody has social media, whether they're famous or not. We're trying to be famous or not. Hear me out. Cosplay as a critic from Oh. Mm-hmm. But yeah, I haven't decided on what I'm going to wear for day one. Have normal clothes? I could have like, if I can get some like Evo drip, like Evo jacket, that might be good. 寒くなってきた。I would suggest clothes that you don't want to be the only one not wearing any clothes. I wouldn't be able to go anywhere without clothes. I don't really have any Eva jacket. And I don't want to wear too much, it's hot. It's hot out there. And I also want to wear like something unique. You want an Evo jacket too? Yeah, well, Evo color is blue. So I can understand them having blue. Some dress. Well, I don't know, yukata and furisode, that might be too much. And I have Pikachu, Obi, but I don't know, it's not like they brought Pikachu as the fighting game character at Evo. They don't have so much power at Evo. Wouldn't make sense. Yeah, the Adidas leather is gonna be too hot. And like, when you're being like a judge in MC, you don't want to be too showy, like outfit wise. Too much cleavage, they might find it too sexy. The whole reason I want to wear a kimono is not like it looks great on stage, but also like I don't have to look too sexy. I mean, that's the whole reason like Evo Japan didn't. Oh wait, Evo was okay with me having, was okay with having me as a judge at Evo Japan, but the Japanese company they work with for promotion, they were like, oh, she's too sexy. So I want to prove that I don't have to look too sexy, but still like be who I am. Athletic wear. 何がいいかな、何着ようかな、エボ。You travel a lot? Yeah. What the show called? Evo, like evolution? It's actually called Evo in Japanese. It kind of makes more sense. Evo, evolution. Well, no, I don't think you're supposed to be that critical of being a judge. I think you're supposed to, give how detailed each work is, mainly positive thought. Oh, shush. Anyway. This is dangerous. I'm gonna fall asleep eventually. Yeah, apparently I'm too sexy for even Japan, cha. But 60 enough, because worldwide, I have to be on the worldwide standard. I'm too sexy in Japan. I know, it sounds ridiculous, but that's what they say. It's their words, not mine. But it's okay. Evo Vegas is way bigger than Evo Japan anyway. I'm not missing anything. No hype train to wake you up for the next thing. Oh, thank you. What a compliment. I'm like on a world standard. I'm too much for Japanese standard. Too sexy. Impossible. There is no such thing as too sexy. Because you can never be too sexy. JP Beauty. I'm falling asleep. もう危ない危ない危ないよ。OK 危ない危ない。寝るわこれ。寝ちゃう。茨姫。ソーンプリンセス。やばいやばい、寝ちゃう寝ちゃう。ダメやわ。I need to take a shower. Well, I did take a shower before the stream because I wanted to look clean for you. I need to wash my hair. I wanna take a bath. I have fallen asleep midstream, so I know it can happen. I know. You have some lines on your cheek already? What? Nap time. Like, I have been trying to have just a few hours of nap these days, and I have failed. I have slept for more hours. Also because the dress. Yeah, the black dress with roses. You see me cute? Huh? That doesn't grammatically. Like you find me cute? Good night, HCR. ない、このまま寝ちゃうよ。はい、again。はい。I might need to find some rate option for later on. ちょっと待って。今日の眠気すごいぞ。ちょっと待ってね。 I'll decide who I'm going to rate later on. どうしよう。I'm so tired, sleepy today too. It could be the weather. Your mind's in need of deep sleep. True. 確かに。眠た。I cannot decide. Oh, because it's Friday night. They have a lot of parties going on. どうしよっかな。Maybe some comfy animal later on too. I just like looking at animals just give you comfy time. Didn't you? No, I'm not gonna sleep yet. I'm not gonna read yet. Just having some option for later on. Yeah. ちょっとだけ even just like closing my eyes for a little bit, that actually helped me a little bit. ちょっとだけで目つぶったんちょっとだけど助かった。Okay, it's good. No, this is like a real stream chat. This is when you're watching a streamer who is not a full-time streamer and just get so tired after work. これぞリアルな配信もフルタイム配信者じゃないから疲れる仕事の後で疲れたリアルな女子です。10-20 minute nap can do, yeah, wonder sometimes. Thank you, Sham Chowder. Welcome back. Thank you. もう疲れちゃった。The fact that you don't know where I am, you're not a regular in chat. Some people must be tired of looking at me at this angle. Wait, counting sheep is good for waking up? Isn't it usually the opposite? It's good to fall It's good to fall asleep. The worst case scenario is like this falls, you fall on me, chat, and I just get attacked by you. Not tired of the angle. You look happy and content. Oh, thank you. やばい。Oh, yeah. Most haven't changed to just sleeping, right? No, like only sleeping yet, right? Okay. 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 $40 回スクワットやるか。Should we do 40 sub squat? And I can make some tea. I don't have coffee. I can make some hot chocolate maybe. あったかい飲み物作ろうかな。I haven't done chore. My title says laundry and packing. I'm like this. Oh, I can put the laundry in. Okay, I cannot reach. Okay, I cannot reach. I can fold the laundry, I guess. Oh, it gets kind of annoying. Never. I guess I have to make it true. I can do a little bit of laundry. Just a little bit. Any weird question I haven't noticed? Sorry, I haven't noticed any professional question. So, and talk about the laundry. I have talked about laundry and packing. That's a good way to put it, MBO. Yes, I did. I did talk about laundry. I did talk about living my life. Kind of packing everything. I am super tired. True. But just 2 hours of filming tomorrow. I can do it. I can do it. Yes, I can. 明日は短い撮影時間だから大丈夫。大丈夫。It's super late. I guess I can probably try wearing this later on and just see. Yeah, I gotta make sure that the bra wouldn't show over the dress I'm wearing. But this試着しなきゃ。明日着る服。It's gonna be exciting. It's gonna be super duper exciting. I cannot wait to ask questions. What's the first competition gonna be? I guess I know this guy, his work only says creator. Like, I'm a creator. Creator what? I think that's the first question. What kind of work do you do? They do say a man likes to talk about work. Like, I'm gonna be like, oh wow, you're amazing, that kind of reaction to make him happy. Creative magic magician. And then, like, I don't know, he's gonna ask me questions. Trouble. Trouble. And then, so we only have 1 hour of that whole talk. 1 hour getting to know each other for the first time. And later on, we decided if we want to like see each other more. I would say like yes to see each other like as long as they like to keep seeing me. I'm not gonna say no. More content. Again, my major purpose is thank you so much. Thank you, Peacock. 25 BDs. No, it's TV show. No. Nothing personal. It's just more content, the better. So that's why I wanted to meet everybody. Hopefully it's gonna be like interesting. Yep. Yes. As long as he keeps his hand to himself, I think they're gonna be all gentlemen, especially on camera. I don't know if you're gonna have mosaic on his face, but I think it's best like if you don't have to put mosaic on your face. Honestly, like we want to see their reactions too, right? It would be best if you can, show some facial expressions of the other person. The thing you want to ask about a job, what they're looking for in marriage, and why you came today. I think those are main 3 things, I guess. Mosaic, stature, yeah. Put privacy thing. Could be such a lewd face. Yes. I like to move my bottom. I like to be off from this bed and have some hot beverage. Thank you, Peacock. Okay, thank you for 25 BDs. Yeah. 疲れが。お尻を動かしてここから動きたいです。I'm gonna wake up. Yep. Wow. See, every morning it's like this for me. Every night it's like I move very slow at home. I try to move way faster outside. It's just when I'm at home I'm like this. 家ってだらけちゃうよね。 like unless I'm in the zone, I tend to rest. That's how I end up sleeping for hours last night. Like I was like, I'm just gonna take a nap. I even put my alarm on. I had my alarm. I didn't wake up. I kind of ignored the first alarm, and then I kept ignoring the second one, third one. そう家はやっぱねちょっとだらけちゃうのよね。Typing your hair back lately, yeah, it's great, very. Especially now, I have been more like doing some facial and lost some weight. Like it's nice, like a show. Like you guys have mentioned, my like face looks slimmer now. Like it gives me confidence too. Thank you so much for that. Yeah, I mean, like no, I went to bed early yesterday. But I wanted to, wake up before the stream, and I didn't stream yesterday because I just kept sleeping. Okay, are you a creepy kind of person? Just laughing at he facial, like, really, dude? Really? You just watch porn and never talk to women? Yeah, that kind of laugh, you should just, yeah. You should just keep talking to yourself from like a friend. You cannot always, get a laugh. Not everyone's gonna find you funny. Sorry, I'm a little bit cranky because, like, I need to get some sleep. The comeback from Kaho got me laughing. Seriously. Like, you cannot always expect girls to give you a laugh. Looking beautiful, miss. Thank you. You cannot expect everyone to laugh at you, especially when you're making dirty joke. They're just gonna find you dirty. That's it. Not really in a good way. Sometimes she opts out to go to bed early for something she has to attend in the morning. Oh yeah. I don't get why people try to normalize that behavior. Like, they might act in your favor if it's their job. If they're doing cam girls or just, if it's just a part of the job. When it's not, really, I don't really consider streaming as a job. It's just for fun. So I can be brutally honest. And it's like I'm with the agency that tells me what to do. So I can be, again, brutally honest. I'm just, helping you in a way. Hey, Elias. Welcome back. I have to put this on a hanger. Hanger にかける。よいしょ。Oh. Brutal honesty, the best kind of help anyone can receive. Yeah, I'm kind of giving you the favor. Like, I'm not really, living in your fantasy anymore. I mean, that was my job before, and of course I said things that I didn't really mean, because that was for the job. Or try to be extra nice because it was kind of like for the job. No, at signing, back in those days, like one guy, well, he was all nice and he was, well, his smile was very, nice. However, like every time he asked for signing, he had this whole story. He had decided what he wanted me to write, the comment. It wasn't like, can you write, I'd like to have your baby, kind of thing. Like, he was genuine. He was like genuinely asking those things. He was not being creepy about it. Now, even though what he was asking was really creepy, but he got like a genuine, nice smile. He was like, nice fan, nice customer. But every time he asked for like, can you write this and that, it was like, the content was very, well, CRAEPY, very bizarre. Like, I cannot wait to have your baby. Can you write that? But he's genuinely saying that. He's not trying to, get me to feel uncomfortable. You're just always, he was always trying to find just comment that would make him happy when he rereads that. Very weird. And of course, but yeah, that I did find that definitely creepy too. At least like he understood, like he never brings that out, like, oh, you said this, you wrote this, like as evidence, like you must see through. Yeah, other than the writing he requested, he seemed like a really good person. But part of the job at the time, part of my job kind of like attracted those people, right? And like, kind of fulfilling their fantasy, right? Yeah, but if that happens now, I gotta be, dude. I gotta actually really tell him the truth, like, dude, like, that's kind of weird to ask. That I haven't seen those weird Kaho, please say this messages. Yes. Yeah, I think he knew it was a fantasy. But now that I haven't seen him. Like, he never came to more normalized event, probably. It was always that DVD sales event only. When I saw him, I think he knew like those are the only event that he could ask for that kind of sign autograph. Probably. That's a wildly uncomfortable situation. It's coming from going to a gift exchange no one mentioned. Nude beach. See, I'm doing a little bit of laundry. So yeah, my point is like I know what I'm talking about. I would be much nervous to go to one of those events. Well, actually, I don't have to go back to those events. But I get like asked a lot. Well, especially initially when they only know me as like the former actress thing. They keep asking questions Well, what is it what is it like to go to like event? Like I always wanted to go to event, and I get all the JB kind of questions. Like even I remember like a Mark Man sent me like a photo of this, I think behind the scene JB scene, and like what is this guy holding, kind of thing. That was like a beginning of like our conversation. I'm glad like it grew into more professional conversation nowadays. 握手会なんてなくない？アイドルぐらいじゃない握手会って。サイン会じゃないほとんど。Something Howard from Big Fun Theory would say, yeah, there are a lot of Howards. Yes. まあでもサイン会とかこれサインしてとか言われるのも多分今では難しいことが多いかもね。Like even when I was like signing at R18 area, I think that was like a last year. I was already tired, but I got asked to come back to their booth, and their booth or R18 booth because like they could sell a lot of my DVDs the previous year. I don't know if they still come. Like that was before a pandemic. They asked me to come back, and it was like R18 area, and I got asked to autograph, and some of them asked me, "Oh, can you draw penis?" No, but it was like R18 area, so I kind of understood, like, oh, okay, but it's not like I already retired. That's when I noticed, like, that's when I realized, like, oh, like I shouldn't work at R18 area's booth anymore. Because he has to keep coming. Now, this year, I wasn't sure about the Tenga appearance, but it's just going to be like a 30 minutes appearance. And Tenga is a big name, and they're trying to be mainstream too. Then it's not going to be signing at Tenga. It's just like playing game with fans, like a kendama or rock, paper, scissors, and they get like a free gift. So like I don't want to do signing at R18 booth anymore because it's gonna be kind of like going back. There's just like a vibe of it. It's sad that some people chose to only know you from that profession. I mean, that's what they push, especially at R18 area. You know, let's be honest. Like from like that year, I was like, okay, no more working with them. And then from the next year, I got other booths to come by. That's more like main area. Also, like a pandemic happened in between, so like a lot of things changed. Draw in of your head. Yeah, it's just targeted marketing, definitely MBO. But the great thing about Tenga is like they're now trying to be more mainstream. They actually appreciate the fact I'm no longer in the industry. They don't really work with anyone that much from the industry anymore. They want to put more like a health image. It's like a healthy thing. It's not dirty thing. It's healthy thing. It's what they push. So サイン会だとやんなかったね、天下も。Now if it's appearance only, no, could be good. But yeah, autograph in our 18 area. Like I've done it so much already in the past. It wouldn't excite me. Because it's not about making other people happy, but also I want to make myself happy. No, people just keep talking about crazy obscure. It's probably gonna be nominated for Game of the Year. Heard they sold 160 mil tangas to date. I don't know how big that is. I barely realized what Tenga was a few months ago. Yeah, Tenga became more like a meme. It's fun knowing the lore through like a find the stream first. So much to learn about. Yeah, because like a Tenga is such a meme. No, at least it's nice to have the partnership going. Just no signing at the booth. And it's their first year at AX. So we'll see. Like I could probably introduce them to other cons or some collaboration too. Like just collaboration, like a marketing thing. Not really at the booth. It can be fun too. I introduced them to Yakuza series. So once they officially announce the collaboration, I want to be involved. I'm gonna be involved as the model or something. That's like, that's my plan. So I get more coverage. I get more exposure. What do you think about Tenga cup, about waifu cup? Tenga design waifu cup. Just think about that. The Tenga looking shaker. I don't know how many people at the Game of Stuff know much about Tenga, so they're not really, they might not know the lore. Don't forget hydrate. Oh yeah, I gotta make hot beverage. Tenga AX is crazy. Do most of our R18 section? Most of them, sometimes like they don't make R18 section, but they have R18 booths, and they ask them to just hide that nipples, hide the private part, like with some, I don't know, put paper on it or something. And at one point, even like a Crunchyroll Expo, we didn't have Crunchyroll Expo anymore, but the official sponsor was Faku. Well, at that time, like Crunchyroll person and the Faku founder, like they were dating, so like there was some personal stuff going on, but like they officially worked together. I think they were still friends, so. Faku even became a sponsor of like a Kawaii Con too. I don't know if they are still, but Faku became big enough so that like, they could actually get into a lot of cons. They have dedicated R18 section or part of R18 section. Or at Kawaii Con, they have covered, again, the nips part with some like post-its. I think Ga is Miyabi. I forget the origin of Ten. Well, Ten is, of course, that kanji. Ten にMiyabi だった気がするよ、Tengaは。Oh no, it was not Heaven 10. 辞典の10かな。Tenga の。What the origin of the name Tenga? I forgot. I'm sure it's listed in Wikipedia or something. I won't be surprised if they have a dedicated love and deep space section. Now, I saw it was 10 Heaven, but I gotta check. It looks like I'm a crazy American cartoon person. American cartoon dabber. I have never watched Care Bear though. I've only watched a little bit on YouTube. We don't have access to the whole story. See, I'm doing laundry. I'm actually doing laundry, child. Yeah, am I gonna do packing? I'm not sure. Because I need some space to pack. I guess I can do a little bit of packing. カレッピとかいらんしな、別に。いいんじゃないむしろあげるわ。all I know is that they really sang their heart out for the theme song of an 80s show. Wait, which show? Oh, the cartoons. Being a crazy cartoon anime, American cartoon lover is fine. I mean, they got really adorable characters. Is Teletubbies from UK? I think Teletubbies was from Europe, right? Gummy Bear isn't one of them, for example. Captain Planet, no. Yeah, right, 辞典の点でしょ. Yeah, it's not heaven. Righteously arranged and arrogant, Tenga. Oh yeah, I have to sign the contract for Tenga for the appearance. Yeah, 30 minutes appearance at the booth. I think it has been shifting their focus more toward the general public. Yeah, exactly, like I said. I said that earlier. Okay. Yeah. They're trying to have more, healthy image. And they have worked with very famous actress who is not already teen actress, like a general actress for their female product line. Like she had been on like a Netflix, like all the major TV shows too. I think that she's like ethnically Korean American too. She's got the Japanese name too. The Renaissance, it's called Renaissance period. Back in 80s, 70s. Yes. I have to reach out. Oh no, my PlayStation socks got all the lint. 糸だらけやん. Should I take the lint off? I got the lint or the remover. What do you call it? I forgot. Lint shaver. Good socks, thank you. It's getting bright outside, yeah. Okay, the PlayStation socks, they're still good. Yeah, I mean, I only wore them like more than a couple of times, I think. Should I wear more? I cannot believe it. It's already linted up. I don't like that. little lint removers, right? Compare them. After, before. This is atrocious. It looks super different. Can you tell? Even from over there? Yes. Good. Now they both look clean. Like in mint condition. Removed all the lint you can. Yep. Thank you for waiting, Cha. Whew. Oh, the chat stopped. Whew. Okay. Okay. I'm going to Fukuoka for 2 weeks in July. Wow, that's so soon. Local spot. I'm not very familiar with Fukuoka, other than the fact I've been there only a couple times. And they're known for some good ramen or tonkotsu ramen. They got some like a manga staff too. They got some famous mangakas. There's Kitakyushu Manga Museum too. I don't know what you're looking for. They are known for like hot roll mentaiko. I think most of the things like you can check from the internet. Like more natural stuff, like not something organic, not ramen. Or more nature stuff. I don't know in Fukuoka what is a nature stuff. I mean, I grew up in Tokyo all my life. Got snow in Fukuoka. I think Google can probably give you a better answer. Sadly. Oh, I gotta try the new dress on with this bra. Okay. Thank you, 100 videos, John Mary. I like watching a stream after work. Really? Even when I fall asleep? Boy and bread. Yeah, I'm such a city girl. Yeah. Yes, Yes. Okay. Yes. Try not to use a lot of electricity. It's already 4:30. I cannot believe it. Once you fold the laundry, you gotta put them all back in. That's what I'm doing right now, if you're wondering. What am I doing?おはよう。あれ、ラグナーもさっきも言ったやんけ。お洗濯物ですよ。ちゃんと入れなきゃ。I do have Evo foodie, but foodie's gonna be too hot. Yeah, foodie's gonna be too hot in the season. よいしょ。お洗濯物、引き出しに入れるまでが洗濯物です。よいしょ。 Alright. Kayo. De,よいしょ。I got more things too. よいしょ。I take all of them out. よいしょ。Damn, I don't have enough space. Tea house in Fukuoka? Wait. You been to Fukuoka too? I know last time you were in Japan, you didn't really travel outside of Tokyo. But I'm sure. Last time I was in Fukuoka, that was like probably 2021. There's Carby Cafe too. Like you can actually easily make a reservation. Making a reservation. Oh, 2017. Thank you, Negative 100 bets. Making a reservation at Carby Cafe in Tokyo, Osaka would be almost impossible. But in Fukuoka, like Hakata Station, it would be very easy. So I guess you want to check that out. But you have to make a reservation. They say there are some openings even on weekends, which never happens in Tokyo. Also Osaka. Cutest outfit. Oh, thank you. Yeah. Right. That's kind of like a weird question. Just coming in, and it's not even your first time. I'm not sure. And asking how old somebody is. Didn't you learn? That shouldn't be your first question. Due to the heat spot opening up. No, actually, Fukuoka is, oftentimes like there are a lot of spots left, even on the weekends. Because Fukuoka is not really, well, it's a major city, but it's not as big as Osaka or Tokyo. Oh, wait, oh, okay, you're being nice. No, I'm in my 30s. I cannot be super young. Well, when you're on the internet, you meet a lot of people. Some are like super rude. So I get like strong reactions. I get like a first time a question like, oh, are they real? How old are you? Or sometimes even like a hello grandma kind of just trying to get your reaction kind of question. Yeah. I want funny thing to command stuff about this. For the World of Evil, Las Vegas pretty much planned out. I still haven't decided on the first day outfit. Yeah, first day I'm not sure. ね、イーボ初日何着ようか。Hide laundry. Are you tired? I am, definitely. For sure, for sure. Well, it's not too bad. よいしょ。Like I'm tired most of the time, all the time lately. It's life. I spent nights around the Fukuoka yatais. Oh, cool. Spill a bottle of sake onto the plate of teppanyaki restaurant. Just found out there's going to be a Japanese fest happening tomorrow. Oh, in like near New York. AX already decided. Evo is just like a first day, because like Saturday I'm gonna wear kimono. Just like I haven't decided on day one because we are not doing anything for stream. I'm not gonna be on stream, I guess, on the first day. But I don't have I'll probably wear something normal, maybe. Just like a nice dress. That's that. You work as a housekeeper? Oh my god, you're responsible too. At least these are mine, so I can just fold kind of way. You're not too late, Scatty Rock. I just finished some laundry. I could like wash some laundry, and I folded laundry. Now I can get back to laundry. Actually put them out there. New load of laundry. Speaking, I have seen a new outfit coming to Street Fighter 6. Yeah, I think a lot of people are doing new outfit. Sure. All right, chat. It's getting bright outside. Some of them are based off an old work of the series. My skin is getting itchy again. Gotta be real, not a fan of Cammy with a tan. Oh yeah. Yeah, my skin get itchy when I'm so tired. Yosh. Yarimasu ka? We probably, it's good timing to do the sub squat. Let's do sub squat. It's already bright outside. Can you see that? Gosh. I have very sensitive skin. Yeah, and that's why I'm gonna take a bath later on. じゃあ行きましょうか。よし。Oh, hey, Noam Dan. Hello. 行くよ。1, 1, 2, 2, 3, 3. Wait a second. Let me turn on some light. 4, 4, wait. 5, 5, 6, 6, 7, 7, 8, 8, 9, 9, 10, 10, 11, 11, 12, 12, 13, 13, 14, 14, 15, 15, 16, 17, 18, 18, 19, 20, 20, 21, 21, 22, 22, 23, 23, 24, 24, 25, 25, 26, 26, 27, 27, 28, 28, 29, 30, 30, 31, 31, 32, 32, 33, 33, 34, 34, 35, 35, 36, 36, 37, 37, 38, 38, 39, 39, 40, 40. Choose good. Thank you so much for the love. ありがとう。Thank you. Whew. 褒めてありがとう。I did all 40 successfully. Isn't that fantastic? You missed one stir? No, 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 no. Sometimes you get confused because like you have to say like you have to count in Japanese and English too. Thank you, thank you. Oh wait, it's not getting late over there. Isn't it getting late over there, MBO? I know the Europe time. It's quite already late. And, arigato. Oh. I think regular dress, but no cleavage would be good for day one for Evo. どうしよう。レボンの初日決めた。And I'm gonna wear yukata for the day 2 of anime post probably. Probably. Then I have to do some emails for later on. Just a few emails. 21:47, but I'm on a short sleep schedule. Really? Is work that hard? そんなに大変なの？お仕事。It's gonna be hot, so wear something light and comfy. True, but well, it's gonna be within the venue, so you're gonna have enough AC though, Ruth. Should be fine. Right. Oh damn, I have to re-log in to the account. It's annoying. It's just a summer thing for me. Also, tomorrow weekend. Oh, just cleaning and watching some anime. Cool. We're watching Jigsaws. I know Jigsaws is like doing theater again. I think it's actually great timing. People can get into the series that now it's all over. Sorry, let me do some email. I cannot show you the email information right now before I forget, because I fear I'm gonna forget after the stream, honestly. I tried like print email from iPhone. There's usually like a print option, but I didn't have for one particular email. It's kind of weird. Print. Kimochi? Welcome first time. Wait! It's my stomach. Did you hear my stomach right now? I finished Jigsaw yesterday. I don't know the lore, but what a fun watch. I understand. Like I haven't watched like the whole original. よいしょ。OK。Sorry, that was like too close. Sorry. My face is too close. Like I look at the screen, I was like, that's too close. Please have a snack before bed. Thank you, knowing. Oh, I know about Gundam is shorter style. Kayade? Kayade? 何 Kayade って With actual size. Wait. Total cost. Okay. Download. PDF download. Okay. Got it. How many seconds? 10 to later on, I have a TV shoot. Yes. I do. File name. Ticket. Okay. And then I got 2 in the inbox. Your package has been delivered. Okay, go. Okay. My gift from Jins. You know Jins, the grasses company. They are having like some like influencer shopping thing going on like a few days ago or yesterday. Well, they invited me, but that was happening in LA. They assumed because it's like Anime Expo season. They sent me an invite and I told them, my team told them, oh, Kaho is not going to be there until like July 2nd, so sorry we couldn't make it. But they still offered to send me a gift. So I'm going to get new pairs of grasses. That's Naruto Shippuden crab. Like, it was like, you know, grasses, like especially prescribed grasses in US, the prescriptions. And I didn't know like, how good it sounds to say like made in Japan when it comes to grasses. But they're pushing made in Japan, not just anime crab. And you know what? The price is quite high. The grasses in US, so expensive. Like jeans should be more affordable in Japan. ジーンズさ、メガネのジーンズ、海外の方でね、贈り物もらったから、メガネをいただけたんだけど、高い。同じジーンズでめっちゃ高いの。Like, wow, they cost so much. Even though it's jeans, like jeans in Japan should cost way less, right? Like I haven't been to jeans in a long time, but it should be more affordable. Just like it's a big franchise. That was in shock. Used to work at optician. Even with that prescription, like just to have that 25% Blue-Lens. Like I think the cream comes with like a free glasses, whether it's prescribed or not. Like you can choose, like you can upgrade the glasses. But I think that's the reason why probably in US it gotta be high enough. Yeah, I'm gonna get 2 pairs. They gave me like a gift code, so I could get new 2 pairs. Right. I want to check the price that I sold in Japan, honestly. But the great thing about it, they were gracious enough to offer me the gift. And also I asked, like, oh, like, should I like tag like Jeans USA and like only like at your convenience. Like they're not really pushing too hard. And they were really nice about it. えーっと。Oh, I need to put a password on it? That's really awesome. Yeah, they have been really nice. I mean, they have been using like a promotional, well, influencer like agency in between. And I'm not the jeans themselves I'm talking to. They're like a promoters that I'm talking to. I can speak English. Thank you. Yes, please speak English. Yeah, otherwise it's gonna be Japanese. That's definitely harder. It's more minor language though. Damn, I gotta sign in. I gotta find a password on my email that I rarely use. Wait a second. Email. Where's my phone? Nanda, email address. Email. That's not the email. What kind of weird comment is the welcome first time chat? I don't know what you're saying. Email なんだ? Wait a second. Wait a second. Where is the email? Fuku wa kawaii. Only the clothing is cute. Well, I'm trying to find the email password. Damn. They never asked me to log in again. Wait a second. Where is it? Sorry about that. Hopefully. Nice Kaho packing. It's for AX. Well, try again. Wow, I gotta sign in to everything. Nande da. Kaho kawaii. それからよかった。服はって言うとね、服しか可愛くないって見えちゃうから。日本語大変よね。日本語難しい。I was planning on not getting anything in this Steam sale, but RD2 is on a good discount. RDR2? Villain, role playing, dilemma. Which one? She's getting ready for Anime Expo. Yeah, it's happening so soon. Nihongo 本当に昔わかる。Red Dead Redemption? How do I find out about my email? Do I remember? Email. ちょっと待って。メールのパスワードがわからん。Wait, I need to know the password. Wait, I think I put the password right, though. What? 再送信. No, I'm trying to find. Wait a second. It said device. Check your device. Oh, I have to open YouTube. Okay. I don't really understand. If you log into Google, you have to open YouTube. Okay. I think it should be fine. It should be fine. You're signing back into Microsoft app. Yes, exactly. That's a mini PC right there. I don't know why I have to log into Microsoft once again. I haven't been away for a long time. Sorry if I abandoned you for a minute, yeah. Application restart required. Reminder later on. I think it's the internet too. Well, I cannot wait to have better internet, yeah. It's gonna happen soon, so for the better internet, I did check. I did check the number. Police at the door. Nothing related to me. Really? Oh my god. What just happened? Get abandoned for 1 minute. I'm so sorry. I was just trying to... I have to do the email until the by the end of this weekend. Did somebody die? No super. Oh, really? Okay. That sounds hardcore. Wait, I cannot. I'm using the right password, but I cannot somehow sign in. That's so weird. Yeah, sending goodbye. As long as you're okay, MBR. I mean, you cannot be too loud. You're just typing. I cannot log into. Why? That's so weird. Okay, you're fine. Okay. That's good to know. Gosh. Somehow I cannot get an access to my other email account. I have no idea. Is this a different password? Yeah. Hi, Kengo. Yeah. Maybe it's a different password. I guess I can log in. Okay, cool. Okay. There's like SSL password, like SMTP password, and like regular password. I think that's the reason why. Okay, cool. Okay. Yeah, I sweat it a little. Nail insatsu. And I need guest list. I need to send a guest list. Where is it? Where is the guest list? Wait a second. SMTP Simple Mail Transfer Protocol is different from other emails, right? From another password. It's so confusing. Like you have SMTP password and you have regular password for email. It's so annoying. This is the email address. Oh, so I got the PS5, chat. It looks like a regular one. I haven't opened the box yet. I got the PS5 officially from Ryuga Gotoku Yakuza, so now I don't have to wait anything from them anymore. I think they decided to send the prizes before the next audition happens, but next audition is not really about hiring girls, and it's mainly for fans, I guess. Cosplayer one, at least, the second round of the audition. First round is just like a paper and submission of photos. Second round, I'm not going to be in Japan, so it's definitely not worthy for me to try out. I don't even have to, so I guess that kind of gives me some comfort. Like I have a reason not to apply, but I have a plan just to do my own promotion with cosplay, maybe in overseas. I got to find out getting the I do have the PS5, but that particular PS5, they promised, right? Exactly. Thank you. I'm happy about that. Okay, let me copy and paste. Yeah, I have a habit of saying etto. No, it's just I cannot help it. Let me. I think I made a copy of that file. I had to make a copy of Excel file and type in, but I couldn't do that. It's just so hard to use Excel on a smartphone. Excel あった。日本蒸し暑い。でも台湾とかタイとかに住んでる人だったら全然大丈夫じゃないかな。I think so. Wait a second. Please download this seed. Okay. Let's use. Let me use. ちょっと待って。何？ね。多分カリフォルニアとかからだったらきついと思う。日本の季節。It's totally like everybody asks about the weather, but it's totally like up to where you're from. Like when I went to Nagoya, it was the worst kind of heat. It was like worse than, let's say, Okinawa. Well, yeah, I think I've been to Okinawa in summer too. I have been to Okinawa several times, but it's hot. The temperature is hot. Weather is good. It's breezy. But Nagoya was just the heat and the humidity was next level. So Nagoya actually has been my worst kind of summer in Japan. At least Okinawa feels like Hawaii. So it's more like a tropical weather. It doesn't feel like torture. Like it feels more like a vacation. あれどこだ? Can I share to the group though? Wait a second. Leave the PS5 in the closet for a year, then make a pop with a picture and so good, but sadly unused, just like the Minato World girl from Pirate you know what? I mean, it's just like, they're nerves. Like, you know what? I'm gonna get in the way without like them offering jobs. I'm gonna be somehow on the socials. Like, I'm gonna be on the social feed, even though despite the fact they haven't hired me from Japan side. I'm gonna make that happen. Like, it's like, but they need to see me more. It's my way of payback. It's also win-win. Oh yeah, I have to sign the contract and send back. Yeah, やることいっぱいやん。Wait. Wait, I cannot find my page. What is it? So many emails all the time. I have just so many emails. Oh my god, my forehead looks so big right now from this angle. No way. I hate foreheads. I hate the forehead angle. It's like all forehead. It looks like I don't have any hair. I cannot find my page. That's so weird. Wait a second. I want to share the Kaho page. I made a Kaho page. I made a Kaho page. どこだ? 助かる. Too much forehead. I'll tell you that it's a bad thing. Forehead is good. Damn. test. I cannot send it to myself. How do I send? Oh wait, found it. Okay. Sorry, just doing the email stuff. Okay, now I got this. Okay, I'm gonna send this later on. Yes. Thank you for loving my forehead, child. Forehead child is always lovely. Appreciate it. Let's make some hot beverage. Yes. I'm gonna make some hot beverage. あったかい飲み物作ろう。よいしょ。腸活ココア。どうしよっかな。Maybe Milo? Vitamin? Maybe. Oh yeah, you're seeing the. Sorry, the hallway. My hallway is a mess. It's just I have to. It's all packing. It's all packing process. It looks so dirty in the hallway because I have so many things. I'm very embarrassed about that. Forehead channel, good. Monday, 大丈夫？ねえ、もう来週すぐ出発だから。焦る。Every time I see like AX post or somebody posting about the location, like they're already in LA from Japan, like I just my heart feels like ugh. It's soon. It's happening so soon. I can, Chad. I can. But I'm getting a lot of work too, like a sponsored offer or just promotional things that I get to visit booths and, you know, more opportunities, more work, more money. Great. Yeah. どんどんね。やること増えてるからね。よいしょ。ちょっとずつパッキングしていかないとだね。I gotta pack little by little. いただきます。I like Milo to be ice. I know it can be hot. If it's hot chocolate, it can be hot. I wouldn't mind ice. It's also still hot. Outside. Like I can see the sunlight. You can see that too, right? Milk. Also, my stomach is actually fighting right now. They're trying to digest more. I'm kind of worried. I want to digest everything before I go to the shoot. I don't want to feel like I have to go in the middle of the shoot. Like I can't. That's like a worse, especially like given the context of the shoot. Like you're meeting up with somebody for the first time. That could be like a potentially your husband. That's the worst. Also, every time I go to an event, they wanna have they have a video of what I do, like whether like a portion from my stream, or well, I guess they can take that out by themselves. Like a footage of me working, like doing a panel stage. So hopefully I can look so cool, like a Miss International kind of way. Just do like what you do, texting from the toilet. Well, I don't think we are not supposed to exchange our contact yet. This is like a first date, like a first time meeting app. You don't know if you want to get to know this person yet. So you're not supposed to have their contact. I think that could be like from the second time. Something like that. But you don't know, like maybe like he's gonna say no, like I don't want to see her anymore. Well, that was too awkward, too weird. Like, it could be awkward too. It could be interesting. We have a few of people who just like ask kind of insensitive questions. It could be interesting for the show. Take pen and paper and shove a note from under the door. I don't know if it's gonna be fun. Because you're not supposed to show the whole information. It doesn't say your name even on the profile. But my profile, like, hey, I used to be a newspaper reporter. And like became JV actress, that kind of profile. It's only me. So it shouldn't be too difficult to find out it's me. But, no. Never know I have met another guy who just acts like they don't know anything. He's like, oh, I don't really watch those things. Like, I'm not really a watcher, consumer of that kind of content. And like, just pretend like, oh, I don't know anything about you. Kind of thing. Even though those people are kind of curious too. Yeah, but we're like, oh, I'm not really into big boobs. Like, you're not. Like, I know you're trying to look different, sound different, but you're kind of being rude. And it's not like, you know, I added a few pats myself. It's just how they naturally are. So if they turn out to be kind of that kind of man, that could be also interesting for the content. Like, it's all for the TV. I repeat, as long as it's fun for TV, I wouldn't mind. I just have to make sure like I can make it fun, and I'm gonna be the popular one. I get the screen time. I can be meme. I can gain more fans even. That's what I'm looking for. As long as I can achieve that. Oh, 美味しい。ミロ美味しい。Damn, I love Milo. But yeah, I want to like poop everything. I want to take everything out from what's inside of my tummy before 10:30. By 10:30. If I have to leave here, what time again? I think before 10. Yes, I gotta do it soon. That I don't want to feel like I have to go. Whew. Packing するか。 やった。この後いろいろメールを送ったりして出かける準備をします。well, I'm gonna prepare. I'm gonna take a bath after this show. I guess I'm gonna poop and have a bath so that my bottom is gonna be super clean. That was totally too much information. And I'm gonna try on the dress, and hopefully I can wear the dress for the photo shoot today. I'm not video shoot. Video shoot. Nah, I try to take some selfies, Sha, to show you that hey, like I wore this dress kind of way. Oh gosh. Mm-hmm. 自撮りしてくるね。ちゃんとどんな服着たか教えるので。I want to stream tonight too. Like I might get a lot of sleep, but the thing is, they said like a Sunday, they couldn't find the date. They couldn't find like somebody to meet up on Sunday, so I'm pretty sure no shoot on Sunday. I just have some hair appointment. So I think I can stay up late tomorrow too. I just need to take a few hours of a nap before that. And we can probably play a game or do more packing. Something like that. At any rate, hope the interview goes well. Yeah, nothing happened during the shoot, like toilet-wise. Having to poop in the middle of it. That would be horrible. 休みなしね。Did I lose weight? I've been trying to. Oh damn. Oh wait, no, you gifting 10 subs? What? Sorry, guys. My phone has been lagged today. Arigato, knowing. Thank you. Nikki Pan talking about it. The FMTV shoot. I think they are planning on, mid-August. I'll let you know. Like, don't worry about it. I'll let you know. I'll probably tweet about it as well. No worries. Thank you. Lovely dress. Thank you. 10 more. Let's go. 10 more. Just 10 more. Let's go. いくよ。1, 1, 2, 2, 3, 3, 4, 4, 5, 5, 6, 6, 7, 7, 8, 8, 9, 9, 10, 10. よし。いや、できた。ありがとう。Thank you, knowing. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Now, let's aim for lucky number next time. Yeah, I want to lose some weight. I'm gonna have bathing suit photo shoot next week. So I really want to lose some weight. I can lose some weight. そうだ、水着の準備もしなくちゃだ。I have prepared a bathing suit. Don't worry. I think that's in the back. I already put the things in the back. I think next stream we get some more packing. The cat here loves your accent. Wait, is the cat loving my sound? That's nice to know. Well, the channel I'm gonna raise another animal stream because I just need something comfy. 褒めてありがとう。I really tried. I really want to stream again tonight too. If I fall asleep again, you gotta forgive me. But I really want to stream. I really want to talk to you. I want to tell you what kind of person was that? What kind of shoot was that? You know, I just want to reflect on it with you. It's gonna be our just behind the scene talk. It's just so raw because it's just right after the shoot. I think I'm gonna take massage. I'm gonna go massage and just have a few hours of sleep. And then I have pedicure, so I'm gonna show you the new pedicure. No. So that I can stream from nighttime once again. Should be good. Should be good. というわけで。というわけで、デイドしようかな。うん。Hopefully there is no spelling mistake. Alright. Honorary chicken. Is it activated? Yeah, it is activated. Yes, alright. Yeah, today like this chat phone is being lagged a little bit. Arigato, let's go to a comfy stream. Thank you for the stream. Arigato. Thank you. ありがとうございました。次回またお会いいたしましょう。皆さんもじっくり寝てください。Well, I have to work on emails. Work on some photos. I'll try to like upload something on Instagram as well. Oh, actually, I went to Asakusa the other day after a meeting. After I had a meeting, a costume fitting in Akihabara, like in Suehirocho. So like on Ginzarai, I went to Asakusa and got some shaved ice. I got the video for that. So I'm gonna try to edit the video, hopefully. Yeah, I found a really, really adorable. There's a really adorable, like white bear looking shaved ice. And after I was like, oh, I want to eat more. I got really hungry. Like I want to kind of walk around